Mulligan.
Hello. We back.
We back.
Happy New Year,
guys. New year,
New Year,
new
same
town.
Strahd.
New year, same Strahd, new town though.
New
New
town.
Town though.
Welcome. If you're very curious about what I'm talking about, I am Stealthy Chaos, and I almost said a name I haven't used in like years. It's fine though. I am Stealthy Chaos. I'm going to be your lovely chaos coordinator for the evening, and we're playing my version of Curse and Strahd. So this is gonna be a fun, happy time. Say hello to my lovely players.
Hello, lovely player.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Dadley.
Oh, hey.
These are the
Hi.
people who
Hey,
have willingly allowed me to torture them, and will continue to do so until this campaign is over.
And say thank you afterwards too.
Yep.
And say thank you. If you are not familiar with this campaign, this is a horror-based campaign based on with vampires and the like. If you don't like those kinds of things, this is definitely not going to be the campaign for you because I lean heavily into it. Other than that, I think we're ready for a spiel.
Oh, already? Please stick around until the end for upcoming schedule. And until then, give us a follow if you like what you see. Give us a subscription if you're feeling generous. A Prime subscription gives us the money and you the ad-free experience at no additional cost to you with an Amazon Prime account. Give us a subscription on the YouTube channel to keep up with the VODs of all of our shows, past, present, and future. Follow the link tree in the description of both the VOD and the stream to see all of our other fun stuff, like the Instagram to see updates when we go live, clips edited by Brett, memes made by Dono, and all the like. Check out the Teespring merch store to have a small piece of our channel with you. We got plenty of fun merch in there, including the goated, the all-time Strahd and Coffee pillow and mug are in there, and you can go check those out. And you can go to the Discord server where you can chat with all of us and all of your other fellow ANIPOD fans anytime you like. There's a book club. Contact our lovely server coordinator, Stealthy Chaos, for information on that book club. And yes, Dono did drop a meme on the Instagram today, so go check that out as well. As always, we appreciate anything you do to support the channel and support what we do here, but do what you can, not what you feel like you have to. Your financial responsibility and security is more important to me, at least, than our entertainment of you. Some of my co-hosts would possibly deem otherwise.
Brett wants $1.
I
do? Throwing Brett under the bus.
No, it's me. It's me. This guy. I rip off my Brett mask.
Oh, I see. It was Bradley the whole time.
There are plenty of things.
Damn it, Stealthy!
And right on cue. Thank you, Stealthy Chaos, for the 100 bits, aka $1.
$1.
Every time.
There are plenty of things that you can do to support the channel and the stream without donating money out of your pocket, like following on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube to get all of the core content for absolutely free. You can also interact in the chat on Twitch and in the comments on YouTube, as so many have already been lovelyly doing. I tried to turn an adverb into another adverb, as so many people have been lovingly doing. And you can share the stream with your friends and family so that we have more eyes on our content, to have more opportunities to do more things for you. So thank you for watching and supporting what we do. And with that, let's do the coffeeing and the straw.
Let's play a game.
Let's play a
Wonderful. For my lovely players, I will give an inspiration to the person who can tell me what happened last time.
I saw a windmill.
I saw a windmill. We were leaving the Vistani camp. We caught up with what happened after the previous session beforehand on stream because it was big momentous bullshit. But then afterwards, we traveled down a shortcut where we ran into a treant and their watchlings, watch blooms, or whatever they fucking are. The gigantic trees with eyes. And we almost got away scot-free, but then they locked onto us and asked us what we were doing. We were peaceful with them. We said that we meant no harm and that we were just, traveling through the woods. The layout! No, the layout's fine. That's weird.
Yeah.
It changed for me. That was weird. Just on Zoom. Anyway, we then helped the Treant and their watch bulbs, whatever they are, to take care of what they called blight, and or something similar to that. We tested it, we scraped it, we then found out that it was tied to a curse. So our cleric used remove curse to great effect. They thanked us and allowed us to pass by further unharassed, unmolested.
We each got an
And
acorn.
we got an acorn. We just got an acorn. We just got an acorn. We just got an acorn. Wonder what it's for. We then ran back into the guy that we saw in the town, whose name escapes me again. He's on his way to Valaki. It's Baron something. Hold on.
Vasily von
Lord
Holt.
Vasily von Holtz.
Fancy
Thank you.
pants.
I just got to the note too.
So Lord Vasily, we caught up to him in his cart, and we all contributed in helping to put the wheel back on.
We did?
We did. We did various things to contribute to putting the wheel back on, but we did all contribute. And then once it was back on, we rode the cart to the town of Valaki with minimal issue. Ryder got to see his windmill, and we did not stop and look at it or interact with it because that is some bad voodoo juju bullshit. We will probably be going back to it later as part of the story, but you know, we'll get to that point when we get to that point, I'm sure. Anyway, who was it? Mew did a card reading for Lord Vasily, and it was very interesting because it involved like betrayal and death and shit. Then we got there at.
I'm sure that has no meaning, and there's nothing else we need to be. Card readings don't even work. It's just a bunch of hocus pocus.
According to Judas, they don't. Yeah.
Fine.
According to Judas, they don't work. That's all hokum anyway. Then we got to the town where we
You guys
pick
arrived
up.
outside the gates.
Outside the
Yes.
gates of the town where we pick up today.
I fucked something up in my notes because my notes say that this is session 9.
Because no, it's not session 9.
It's 8, right?
Yeah.
It's session 8. Yeah.
Okay.
You might
Get
have
it
kind of
together! Get it together, Dadley!
you might have like put our session 0 like we kind of hang out together as session 1 sort of thing.
I don't know.
Maybe.
All right. Yeah, we're in town.
So do I get an inspiration point?
So,
I guess not. Okay.
So, sorry, I was finding my note because I had it and then I looked away and I scrolled away. And you know what? I promise I'm a better note taker. I'm just taking my house apart. It's fine.
So, do me and Dippy get inspiration points for our great recap?
Yes, you do. You get inspiration
I got
points
it.
for your great
That-
recap.
That puts me at 6.
Yes. And
I-
Bradley at 4.
Oh, I have not been keeping track. Thank you so much.
I keep track with that so that way y'all don't have to worry about it.
I appreciate you.
Love you too, buddy.
Yes.
All right.
Anyway, so picking back up, as the party rolls up to the town of Valaki, this road is well kept. Pulling into Valaki, the landscape kind of starts to dip down more, meandering this way and that way to a valley with mountains looming in the background and woods seemingly kind of suddenly pull away as you feel kind of thick fog again. The weather slightly starting to change as it kind of presses up against this wall that is impressive for being made of wood. It's made of these tall, thick, old growth pines and firs. Massive in their own right, as the road and the carriage kind of idly comes to a stop before a pair of sturdy iron gates and shadowy figures walking back and forth at the top and the bottom of this wall. And then outside the gates, planted on pikes, tall and very prominent, is about a dozen wolf heads impaled upon them. As you hear the gruff voice of guards shouting, "Halt! Who goes there?"
The instinctual reaction of myself to just be like, "It's me, your girl, Marlena," like to just disrupt the seriousness and be. But then I feel like they would be really mad at me. So, Marlena will, since she's in the back of the cart, would she hear this? Being in
Yeah,
the-
it's very clear. It's a clear cut voice. As you see two guards step forward, one of them holding a lantern, kind of. It's, getting towards the afternoon, towards the evening, but this fog is definitely impeding the sunlight. They kind of emerge through this murk, holding the lantern. And for Mew and Ryder, the man's expression changes as soon as he recognizes Lord Vasily, Lord Von Holtz, and he goes, "My apologies, my liege. I did not know that it was you. You are rarely." As he kind of looks to you, Mew, and then he looks back to Ryder, and Ryder again. You get the same expression of, "What the? Okay, that's interesting." Vasily proceeds to inform about his newfound friends to the guard. Very quick series of explanations and whispers ensue back and forth as the guard turns to you, and he says, "Well, since Lord Vasily is willing to vouch for you, and I am assuming the rest of your crew, then we are able to let you in now. Do be mindful that we are preparing celebrations, and
What are
it's
we
best to stay."
celebrating?
He grins and gestures to the pikes. You actually just missed our celebrations for the wolves, the wolf head jamboree, but we will be having another here in about a week's time. But because of that, we are preparing, and do be mindful of strangers. Yes.
We'll be on our best behavior.
He kind of nods and motions for you guys to roll through the gates. If you'll check your map section, you'll find a layout of Valaki.
Maps.
You're coming in on the old road there.
Is Jamboree with a G or a J?
With
J.
I was gonna say with a G,
J.
just so he would have it. No, it's with
a
J.
jamboree.
Jamboree. On my notes, I have, "Darn, we just missed the Wolfhead Jamboree." Like,
And then we're coming in from the.
From the old Slavic road, yes.
Okay.
Oh, what are the buildings?
Thank you
that we
for
see coming?
understanding what I mean by this before I
Yes.
was.
I got you. Here, I will send you this version as well, so you know what I am referencing
Okay,
when I tell you things later.
please.
Scared.
Does the road become cobble as we got closer to this town, or no? Is it still
It
dirt?
does, yeah. So
Okay.
once you roll past the gate, the transition right outside the gate, fortifications goes from packed dirt road to cobble. Immediately, your first impressions upon rolling through here, this town is far better kept than the village of Barovia is. I want to paste. There we go.
That's the same map. Oh wait,
It's
no.
the same map, only
With-
you have reference points on there now.
New reference points, yeah. I
Thank
see.
you.
New part
You're
of the
welcome.
map unlocked.
New part of the map unlocked. Yeah, so as you roll in, immediately, again, this town, it's cleaner. Like the cobbles themselves are clean. You don't see many signs of vagrants, or anything like that immediately. You do notice a massive church, far better condition than the church in the village of Barovia was. This is freshly clean, whitewashed paint, beautiful inlays of stained glass windows and bright and lit. You do see people actually kind of gathering towards the church. A few heads turn as the carriage rolls past.
What's like the default? Like we showed up last town, everyone was gloomy. Are people still gloomy here? Is there a little bit more of like an up spirit?
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
May I do the same?
Yes.
Oh, that was a chunky dice and a natural one.
Judas does not make an insight check because he doesn't need to.
You know what?
Judas just
I
gives no shits.
I was gonna say, I almost said Veronica. Oh my goodness.
Veronica.
Marlena. Yeah. Marlena would be nosy enough to stick her head out from like the back of the cart, just like, what's out there?
That would be a 22 for me, my dear chaos coordinator.
Alrighty.
I rolled a natural too.
I rolled a natural
Nice.
one.
Wow. You know what?
Wow.
That almost tempts me for Judas to roll just to see how much better he does.
Minus
So
3.
not to say that I'm inherently
Mine-
better than everyone, but
I'm still pissed that we didn't stop at the
I
window.
do have a plus.
It
to
was
insight.
cursed. It's a cursed
Everything
window.
here is.
Nuh-uh.
Everything's cursed.
Mew is the most cursed in the party currently in this moment, though.
What did everyone get?
True.
What did everyone get for that insight?
A natural 1, a natural
Natural
2.
one and a natural 2.
And then a 22. 22.
And a
Then
22.
9 total
Okay, I was
for
about
me.
to say. Okay, I was about to say. I thought everyone got really, really, really low. No, you got the 22.
Yeah.
Judas just like has a passive of 13, but rolled a 17.
Hey.
Oh my.
Yeah. So for everybody who got under a 15, these people actually seem pretty,
Pleasant?
you wouldn't say happy, but yeah, pleasant, contented. I guess is the word that comes to mind. Not
Safe.
overly concerned about things. Judas, you see a couple people with a little bit of strain on their face, but they do seem to be more of the laborers and based on their clothes and whatnot. So it's not, might have had a bad day at work or whatever. Judas, a lot of these smiles seemed really forced.
Did you mean to say Mew?
I'm sorry, Mew. Mew, not Judas.
Mhm.
Just
Mew.
wanted to make
A
sure.
lot of these smiles seem really forced. People playing, definitely people playing at this is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Sure. Or at least trying to convince themselves of that
Is
as
this
they walk past.
is this the looks of people that like we celebrated killing a bunch of these beasts and now there's gonna be consequences for that sort of concern?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Some are having that, others are like they're trying to convince themselves of it, others are leery it might be of something else. You do see the priest out front welcoming people in. Apparently a service is going to start at some point here as Vasily kind of turns to you all and goes, well, my friends, did you want me to take you straight to the inn or?
What direction is the inn? Actually, I I need to do some shopping real quick, but I'd like to know the direction of the inn.
Yes, so the inn is going to be. Yes, I pull my map back up.
Hmm.
And
It
I'm
is.
gonna have to leave it a few minutes, and I might just start heading that way out, and like that's what he's doing when I'm gone, sort of thing.
Hmm.
It is. It is relatively close to the center of town. I do think that is something you might. Uh, it is certainly easy to find. Anyone in town can give you directions to it. It is a
Perfect.
popular drinking spot.
As soon as he says that, Judas is like, "Great, then I'll ask around if I need to." And we'll get out of the cart close to the church. Like, really
Oh.
close to the church. If not, like, right at the church, if he can. If
Okay.
we're passing by it.
I mean, is he going right to the inn? Where's he going? Where are you
That
going?
is a
Mark?
That is a great
He was
question.
planning on stopping at the inn. He was giving you the option to have someone who's familiar with Valaki show you around. But
Not
he
to
was
split the
planning on
party
going
too
straight to the inn.
much. I will stay on the cart and go right to the inn and set us up with rooms
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
Marlena
Um,
was gonna do the same thing, but she wanted to make sure that, or she's gonna stay with Irina for as long as
Oh
possible.
yeah, I did.
Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mhm.
yes, I'm gonna make sure those two get right to the inn,
yes.
and then we'll make a game plan from there.
Yeah.
So
Um,
Judas is going to church. Mew is going shopping. Uh,
Ismark does tell you all that he wants to secure lodgings and then he would like to go to the church as well.
okay, yep.
Um,
So me and my best friend
Great,
are
I'll
gonna
be
you
go.
here
and
when
your
you
best
get
friend are
here.
gonna go.
are y'all gonna hold hands while you go into the inn?
Yeah, is
Mhm.
and
Marky
skip
Mark.
down the cobblestone too.
I'm gonna try. He's gonna smack the shit out of me the second I touch him.
It's okay. You
just-
just like smack him in the butt with your
You're
tail.
like
and
high
something,
five.
and
All
you
right.
go.
You're like just every time you try to smack, you just high
But
five.
before Mew goes, Ryder's gonna like lean into his ear and be like, "I'll pay you back if you find a nice coat. Like I'm really bummed I didn't get that coat.
Oh no, yeah.
If
yeah,
I
got.
I feel like I need to be blending in a little bit more than
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
snoot and glowing.
Oh, by the way, Mew's gonna quickly just put some blush on you so you have a bit pop over pink.
Yeah, it lessens the shine from everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gives
Ryder and Marlena
you've
stay
gone
with
from silver
her.
to rose gold. It's fine.
Yeah.
On your cheeks at least.
Love it.
He boops you on the snoot. Fabulous, darling. All right, I'll see y'all in a bit. And he is just going to roll out, and I'll send you a list of things he's trying to purchase.
Okay, yeah, you will be going to the town square, which
Yeah.
would be on your map, marked denoted in 8.
8, perfect.
And
he's just
Nate.
he's gonna just play his. He's gonna do his normal things that he would do to just gather information, and spend a little bit coin here. But then he's got a list I'll send to you later.
Okay, send me your list. Yeah, so Vasily was like, well, if you for sure we've had a long, I don't know about you, but I've had a long journey, so lodgings would be best in mind.
Just shakes the coffee thing that Judas has and is just like, I got a little bit of energy. I'll be here when you want to catch up.
Got it.
Very well, don't have too much fun.
I plan to. And he will like like tap the back of the cart to get it like
Moving.
to influence it to get it moving again. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll catch up with you in a minute, Judas. As inside the cart, Marlena, you see Irina, she gets a little bit like visibly nervous about being here. You do know that there's a boy she's interested in here, but also just this is a very considerably a larger village than her own. So you can see those kind of nerves just kind of sitting in there for her.
Yeah. I'll put my hand kind of like on her knee, kind of like this, in case she wants to like hold my hand or something. And she'll just kind of give her a comfort and be like, there's a lot of exciting things to do. And also, I'm going to be here for a little while too. So maybe we can do some shopping together and maybe go see what like the guys want to do and we do boring boy stuff. And then we can prance around town. Who knows? She'll give her
I
like a wink.
think it has been a little bit since I've had fun. So I think that'll be nice. As as long as we think I am as safe here as we have been led to believe.
Well, as long as you're wearing that ring, you're pretty safe with me. We just can't be too far apart, unfortunately.
All right. It sounds good. Um you hear Vasily up front go, now ladies, don't you worry too much. You do have a lord escorting you as well.
That is true. He is a very handsome lord as well, if I say so.
Oh, I'm now
You
in the
can't
front seat because Mew
You're
is
now in the
left.
front. Yeah, I figured. You do see him kind of grin a little bit and wink at you, Ryder, as he's like flirting with the girls.
Um, I don't know how to rate this, but okay. I'm just gonna
He's like a
internalize that.
haha, funny, like yeah,
Yeah, no,
be my wingman, dude.
I was trying so hard to set up a substitute there.
I was just gonna put the off drinking coffee over him.
He can't hear you either, which is the best. We'll let him. We'll let him do it. We'll let him figure it out.
we'll let him try. I've been like
Just
distracted
put the
watching
clothes
him.
there first. This is what they. Oh, there's more stuff. He's still going.
There's so many things in this office.
Yep, almost there. For it to be blurred. Anyway,
I
oh,
just don't want it to be a blank screen for y'all. I'm sorry.
yeah, no. I totally transition. Oh, he's off drinking coffee.
This is for our entertainment.
Yep.
Anyway,
And just wait for Brett to leave and then adjust it one more time.
go ahead.
Weird question.
Mhm.
What I have a big ass snoot. What smells am I getting? Is it just still damp here? Is it like, ooh, like there's some food going on, or like what's the smell vibe?
That's a great question. Hang on.
I love you.
Give
I'll see
me
you later.
you know what, you're a dragonborn. Give me a perception check with advantage because you do have a snoot.
Okay, perception with advantage. First one is a 12. I don't actually have my character sheet open. Oops. My first roll was a nat 1. I didn't need it. Perception. Load, motherfucker. 13.
13. You do, I mean, this area is an alpine greater forest area. So it's just the whole area in general has that general like
Wet wood.
piney wet wood juniper-y kind of smell
Okay.
going on in the area. This place is definitely Barovia kind of smelled like shit. Literally.
Yeah.
Valid.
This place, no, it smells cleaner.
Okay.
It definitely smells like a normal town that you've been to. Like normal functioning town. You imagine somewhere like behind some of the alleys or whatever, it probably smells a little bit worse,
Okay.
but nothing out of the ordinary.
All right.
Any good bake shops nearby?
Vape shops?
Since it is giving towards evening, no.
Bake shops.
I 100% thought you said vape shops. I was like, oh yeah, sounded.
Vasily does kind of chatter away as you guys pass things. He heading into town towards the various areas. I'm just gonna pull this map up so I have it on the side here.
Are you
Stop.
talking
Back and forth
to
between types.
Vasily? Are you born here? Were you raised here? Like is this your hometown?
Yes, my family is does have a home here in
Oh, fun.
a town home. It's nothing too horribly fantastical, but
It's your childhood home. What are you talking about? It's full of fantasticalness.
Yes, we're one of 3 families that are. We can trace our lineage back to the founding of Barovia
Whoa.
in this town.
Okay, that's cool.
It's my own line, and then the Burgermaster's family, the Velokoviches, um, whose family is the town is named after,
Yeah.
and the Wachters.
The what?
Wachters.
Walkters. Writing that down.
You guys have heard the names of all 3 of these. You'll remember Mad Mary's daughter has embroidered all the crests for these 3
Yes.
families here. So they all sound definitely familiar as he continues on. I will say, apart from my charming self, the other 2 families are definitely the height of power here. I am. Well, I have my influence.
Yeah.
But the others are odd. They have peculiarities, unlike myself.
Nothing peculiar about you?
Well, nothing more than usual.
Can't argue that.
Yeah,
But it would definitely do you well not to cross either one of them.
Okay. That just made it scary. Okay. Ryder's gonna hopefully do that thing that he's been able to do, where if he just stops talking, other people give him information.
He returns. So tell me about yourself.
Shit. I don't know. We fought some hags, then got teleported here, and now I kind of don't know what we're doing. We're trying to get home, obviously. I guess we're not the first ones to have been teleported here.
Well, I've heard legends, of course. But, and there have been people who have come before who are not from here. But, it's been many a year.
Wink,
as
wink,
far as
nudge,
I
nudge.
understand. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But you yourself, do you have any ties to how far back can you trace your own lineage?
Oh, I mean, so I am related to like when you think of dragons. I do have that in me. I don't know, we can go back a good generations. Nothing all too big or scary. I mean, dragons are big and scary, but like nothing like no power or anything like that. Run of the mill dragon stuff. Like, yeah, you had a horde, but like for a dragon horde it was a whole lot of like a yard sale. Like
a literal
He chuckles
horde,
a
not
lot.
a dragon-like horde.
yeah.
A literal horde. He just had a whole horde of kobolds.
he just
Um,
he was just really into bottle caps, man. My great great grandpa
Prepping for the
pop.
apocalypse. I don't know why in my head I'm like, he collected snowflakes, like he'd put them on like little things and like get imprints of different types of snowflakes because
He
you're
was
an ice
he
type.
was the first dragon to figure out how to preserve butterflies.
well, that seems to certainly be an interesting hobby.
I hate that that's canon now. Oh,
Incredible.
You said it.
yeah. No, I
First
don't.
thing that's going in my notebook.
Actually, while we're chit chatting and whatnot, never mind. I'm looking at the map.
Population
Where can I go
Argus.
swimming? Do you all swim at all? Do you know how to swim? I guess is question number one.
Transitioning from where can I go swimming? Do you swim at all? Do you know how to swim? Who are you? Where am I?
I do know how to swim. Yes,
That's good.
Enjoy it. I avoid it if I avoid it. entirely, honestly, because you do not want to go swimming in Lake Zarovich, which would be the closest place for you to swim here.
Okay.
I mean, if you wanted to go swimming, I would say your best bet would have been the Tesser pool, but I would
Mm.
also not suggest swimming in that one either.
Okay, so just no swimming until I go home.
As is suggested, yes.
Add that to the list.
Reasons to go home. Jump in a fucking lake.
I need to be in the ocean. I need to be in the sea.
I need to be in the sea. I need to go there. I'm going to.
But you do recall he did ask you if you are related to. I'm gonna say I do not know how to pronounce this, and I still have not decided how to pronounce this.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give it my
Argenvost?
best shot, and nobody what she said.
Okay.
I'm so
I did not
sorry.
catch it. Who?
Stealthy, now's your chance.
Uh, I pronounce it Argenvost.
Argenvost.
It's probably no way, shape, or form correct, but
Okay.
you know what? That's what it's called now.
Eh,
Speech to text on this word.
Wait, on what word?
Argenvost.
Are you guys looking at something I don't see?
Sorry,
It's
I put
in
it
the
in
Zoom
the
chat.
Zoom chat.
Oh.
Argenvost.
Here, I will put it in the.
Okay, Stealthy, am I?
Go ahead, bud, and make me a history check. And see if
Okay.
you can remember if your
To
family,
remember your
if your
own
clan,
family.
if your
Alright.
clan is in any way, shape, or form related.
From rags to
Guidance.
riches, baby. Got a natural 20.
Oh yeah. Thinking back, your grandfather told you some stories. I mean, you're Dragonborn. You guys live pretty long time.
Yeah.
That his grandfather told him. Of that you guys are descended, at least part of your clan. It's debatable on exactly how you became descended from the silver dragon, Argenvost.
Argenvost.
But you're fairly certain, based on your clan history, that you are in some way related to the silver dragon.
Oh.
But he seemed to have disappeared.
Mm.
From your clan
I
centuries. I mean, forever ago. This is your great grandfather that told the story.
Yes.
So
Okay, going back to that then, because I, Bradley, didn't catch it. I look, like bedtime stories and whatnot, I've been told, yes, that I am in some shape or form in his bloodline. But also, that's a huge bloodline now. So,
Thank you, Memo Claw, for the follow.
thank you. That's Memo Claw? I thought it was Meow. Oh, yep, it's Memo. Alright. Dyslexia. No, but yeah, I grew up hearing stories that we are descendants of him, and that's the best I got. I don't know a whole lot, unfortunately. But yeah.
by the time your grandfather told you the story, a lot of it was lost. You're not
Yeah.
quite sure if it's his memory that was going or somebody else's memory, but the name has appeared enough in your clan text that yes, you are related to him. Just
Yep.
not exactly how. Sure how.
Your clan tags. And your clan tags on Call of Duty.
Clan text.
Argenvostholt
Argenvost.
is what Google tells me to say.
Argenvost.
Argenvost.
Someone has told you that you need to go to Argenvost Holt.
Oh, it's a
yes.
place.
Argenvostholt is a
place.
place. Argenvost is the dragon.
Argenvost.
Is the dragon.
But yeah, I relay that to him. Just that, like, yeah, I did bedtime stories. Apparently, he's in my blood.
Interesting. Are you aware that the dragon Argenvost had a what is the best word for it? Fortress, a hold
I was
here
not.
in Barovia.
I was not at all. Is it something I could visit?
You can, but it is very dangerous. It is said that many powerful undead have now made it their home.
You seem like the kind of dude that likes to do dangerous shit.
To a point, if it's rescuing a damsel in distress, possibly. But
The damsel could be a shit ton of gold.
well, he kind of like starts looking around, and then looking forward, he goes, "Ah, there's the Blue Water Inn." He's definitely not giving you an answer about that one.
Okay.
Damn, I'm ashamed Judas wasn't around to hear Ryder say that. Because that would have been the first thing Ryder said that Judas would have wholeheartedly agreed with.
You know how many
You
damsels you can get with a couple platinum pieces? I'm so sorry.
How many damsels you can get with a couple platinum.
Listen, with a New Year's resolution, you can do anything.
You can, but will you? That's the question.
I
No.
will. This
Oh.
wasn't. This wasn't on my New Year's resolution list, and viewers won't know, but it is now. It fully is.
But it is now.
I have to beat Mal.
You know what? That's what my journal's actually going to be for.
Unbelievable.
We're gonna compare notes at the end of the year.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
So,
we get to the end.
we get to the end. He pulls up. It's homey looking. You see, it's a 2-story building, stone foundation with a slightly sagging roof. It's something that it definitely, as Vasily hops down and opens the carriage door for you, he holds his hands out for you. Mal and is like, for Marlena, and goes, "Well, I hope that you find your stay comfortable here." As you look out, it's cozy looking. You immediately think to yourself, "Oh my god, we would love to have book club here."
She looks out. So what she'll do is she'll take his hand and she'll go up and she'll go, "Thank you so much for the ride to what's his name? Velasi? No, that's not right. Vasily. I'm dyslexic too. It's fine." She will go, "Thank you, Lord Vasily," and she'll give him a kiss on his cheek. And as she looks around and she sees that, she'll grab her pendant and just like think of home, and then look to Irina and go, "I have so many ideas. Even if I decide not to stay here, you must implement them for me because they are very good ideas."
As you grab your pendant and think of home for a brief second, you do see Vasily pull his hand back quickly and stick it in his pocket as he takes a step back, and motions for you to go forward. It's a little quick, sudden action. It's a little weird, but you can't tell if he's trying to see if he pushed his boundaries too much or not. Especially after you kissed his cheek. But he motions for you again as you turn to Irene, and he goes, "Well, ladies, then you must allow me to buy dinner."
I will not object.
And Irina just kind of, "I mean, you have been so gracious so far." Ismark just
We fixed his wheel.
Ismark, here's what we do. Let him take the ladies out, and me and you are gonna go out tonight. There had to be like a couple
what
pubs,
exactly?
like pubs or something, man. Like, when was the last
This
time
is
you
the only
stretched your
decent-
legs?
I do recall walking from here.
Metaphorically.
You have no time for such pleasantries.
We're gonna find somewhere else to eat. I think. When was the last time you had a meal that wasn't next to your sister?
You see him stop and really think about it.
Oof.
Ooh.
Do a
Damn.
guy's night. Be
Yeah, no,
adventurous.
let her relax. We're in a safer spot now. Let her relax. We'll go do something.
You see, Vasily is kind of like behind you guys, behind the girls, standing behind the girls, and he goes, "Go enjoy yourself, my friends. I I will watch over these fine young ladies and be sure that they are well provided for. I will even pay for your rooms for all of you tonight. That way, it's the least I can do since you aided me. I would probably still be stuck after nightfall out there on the rope."
Mm.
Well, thank you. It's very appreciated.
He motions again. He reaches his hand out again to you, Marlena, and goes, "Shall we?"
We shall. And she'll take his hand.
Irina kind of like titters a little bit in this. Oh, somebody's got a crush.
Judas,
As
she's
she
not supposed to know that yet.
follows quickly behind you, leaving Ryder and Ismark to go be bros on the town.
Go be
You're not
bros on the
quite
town.
sure.
My first thought is there like an adventurers guild or somewhere where they predominantly kill things?
You don't know.
You're right. I don't have a map.
Don't have
And
a
our
map.
tour guide just walked away.
And your tour guide just walked away.
Hey, Marky. Do you? How well do you know this
Please
town?
call me Marky.
Marky.
Marky Mark.
Yeah, that's what I keep. Yeah, Marky. How well do you know this town?
I visit occasionally, not frequently.
Okay, when you visit, what do you like to do?
I'm normally going straight to the burgomaster's house. And Vasily was not lying. The man is eccentric.
Sounds like he likes to play cards.
That is not what I would call it.
Yeah, but I bet I'm not wrong. I bet if we showed up, bottle of wine, deck of cards, we can get a poker game going for the night.
Real quick, Marlena, as you all approach his door, you see the sign nailed up proclaiming that the Blue Water Inn that you guys are staying at is out of wine.
My night is in shambles.
And my day is ruined.
Well, I'm. That should be. Let me read the fine print and see if we can do that. And she'll kind of get up and look at it as I read this on my phone.
Oh, it was posted?
Yep, I posted it in the player notes.
I'll read it out loud for everyone real quick.
Oh, yes.
As best as I can.
I haven't been participating a lot. Allow me.
Okay.
Oh, go for it.
I was actually about to get to you.
Out of wine! Wizard Wine's deliveries are still at a delay. Until more is delivered, we are entirely out of both Red Dragon Crush and Purple Grape Mash number 3. I will remove this flyer if and when a new shipment is received. If this flyer is still up, we are still out of wine. Rictavio's story time at Blue Water Inn. Are you dying of boredom? Does the dread of your day-to-day life haunt you even in your dreams? Then come on down to Blue Water Inn and meet our newest guest, Carnival Ringmaster Rictavio. Rictavio regales their audience with tales from far-off lands every night at twilight, from sunset to dusk.
You read that so much better than I would have. And
So yes,
to Dippy
you will. So they are out of wine, and it seems to make up for not having wine. They have invited this Rictavio to tell fantastical tales.
Well, I mean, that's always a fun time, especially when you come into town, you want to let loose, get rid of the travel bug that's, kind of lingering around and everything. That will be a lot of fun.
You see, as Vasily gets done reading it to you, he goes, Octavio, uh, he must be new. I have not. Of course, I do. I have been traveling between the various villages here. Have spent most of my time in Kresik of late. Uh, I will be
If you
interested to hear
rearrange the
details.
letters, if you rearrange the letters in Rictavio, you get the name Victoria. What if that
Um,
means anything?
so
Well,
as you
I mean,
guys,
it does say that he's been to far off lands, so that's probably why he's so new, because he's
I'm not
far,
there.
far away.
you're not there. Um,
You heard
so
a
as you
voice in your
guys
head,
step
Marlena.
in
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
uh, to find entertainment and lodgings with the charming Lord Vasily von Holtz, and the boys set off to be boys and find some other kind of entertainment since
I
drinking is now off the table.
whether it's at the Burgermaster's house or elsewhere, Ryder's convinced he can find somewhere to get a poker game going tonight.
And we will find out where after this short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And then after the break, we will catch up with Judas.
Ah, Mulligan.
Take it away.
And we're back.
All right.
So a majority of the party is safely ensconced in the Blue Water Inn.
Safe?
Meanwhile, Judas.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Excellent. Excellent.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Hart has Lord Vasili's carriage has just left you
Mm-hmm.
at the doors of this church.
Sounds good.
A few people, again, similarly, they give you odd looks. They have not seen, many have not seen a tiefling before. They're leery of you, but they don't seem to avoid you as others have here as much. As you walk
There are-
in.
How many people are like looking at me at one time? What's the most people that are looking at me at one time? Is it like dozens or is it like a couple?
You do feel a lot of eyes on you. They don't stay on you very long. I think the most
Right.
that you've caught at once is probably like a family group of like 4 or 5.
Okay.
Before their eyes quickly dart away as they head inside.
If it was dozens, there would have been a point where Judas said, "Hire an illustrator. It lasts longer."
No, and
No.
it's not. They're not consistently staring at you. It's quick, fleeting glances.
Fair. All right. Well, he will ignore those quick fleeting glances then, just feeling them but ignoring them. And he will very quickly like double check that this church is what he suspects that it is, with a religion check, assuming that it is something to do with the Morning Lord or Lathander or whatever.
Yep.
Ooh. Not a great religion check. It's a good thing my religion bonus is good. That's a 15 total.
Yeah, you do see similar signals of the Morning Lord. Here it's a little bit more defined. It does look closer to the sigil of Lythander. It's different. It's still different enough that you're like, I mean, I could see how that could be derivative. You know,
Derivative like older or derivative like newer?
everything that you've seen, like again, everything in Barovia is ancient. This is far more upkept. You get a sense that the Morning Lord might be older than Lythander.
Okay, good.
Again,
Just keeping it consistent then.
time here is weird. Is you're beginning to figure
I
that
understand. Yeah. That is perfectly fine. I will kind of like looking up at the steeple, in general and at the building in general, seeing how many people are kind of entering in. I, the player, have seen rather large churches and cathedrals and also, rather large for small towns. Is this like imposing? Is it the tallest structure in the whole town?
It is not the tallest structure in the whole town.
Okay,
There are
then
it at one point definitely was. It's older than so
Yes.
far the buildings that you've seen.
absolutely, I get that as well.
It's the same layout as the church in the village of Barovia. It's larger. It's on a grander scale.
Gotcha.
For sure. You do see that the priest is greeting people at the door. As you approach, he is definitely shocked by your appearance, but it doesn't seem to perturb him as it does others. And he
As he
reaches his
kind of
hand
like-
out and goes, "It is not often that I get new parishioners. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. You are more than welcome to enter."
As he like kind of slips his hat like back off of his horns and holds it in front of his chest, he looks at the priest and he's just like, I am not going to be sticking around very long, friend. I just need a place to be a little quieter than I have been the past couple of days. I'm sure you don't mind, do you?
Of course, all are welcome here.
That is
Excuse me, where
comforting
are
to
my
hear.
manners? As he sticks his hand out for you to shake. Father Lucian Petrovich.
Lucian Petrovich?
Mm-hmm.
Lucian, spelled how I think it is?
Yes.
And Petrovich, spelled how I think it is? There you go. Lucienpetrovovic. Lovely. As I look down, like, I've been looking at him, he, like, offers a hand. I look at it for, like, a second. Enough of a hesitation that it's like, really? But he will accept it, shake it very gently, and just be like, Judas, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Father.
It is my pleasure. It is, as I said, not often that I get new parishioners, even if it's only for a short time. Please, service will. Well, these people are early and won't start for another hour or so, but please make yourself comfortable if that is what you wish.
But of course, he will enter into the church.
Yeah, so you enter in. A lot of the people, uh, commoners like you've seen here, generally you can tell it's a little bit higher quality of life here than it is in the village of Barovia. Um, Even the commoners who are the blue collar working class do have better spun like tunics and shirts. The more middle class here, definitely far better dressed.
They're in their
Many
Sunday best.
they are in their Sunday best.
All
Um,
regardless, regardless of their class, they are in their Sunday best. I can pick that up.
yep.
Well, as Judas walks in, he is primarily looking for a corner of the church that is either dedicated to whether or not this would exist. He's looking for one of two options: a corner that is dedicated to like prayer to other deities, or if that's even a thing, and if it's not a thing, just the most empty, unoccupied corner in the place.
Um, you can see people are kind of praying wherever. Many are praying in the pews themselves.
Of
You do
course.
see an older woman kind of towards the front, closest to the central altar. Um, she looks very upset and crying. But most seem to be ignoring her, actually. Others are kind of wherever. Some are praying before the stained glass windows. Um, there really doesn't seem to be a truly empty corner. There is one that's kind of not as well lit. Um, it's not truly empty though. There is a young man. Rather, he's kind of brawny. Um, He's one of the few that there's dirt on his clothes. He seems rather disgruntled, but
Just wherever the least people are
it's
gathered
probably going to be next to him.
next to him. All right,
Yeah.
I will go I will go like to his corner, less well lit, less observed. And what I will attempt to do will depend upon whether this person pays me any mind or not.
He arches an eyebrow at you as you approach. He seems to have kind of like a blasé attitude about everything going on around him. Um, he promptly ignores you. There is a young boy who runs up. He's in a frock similar to Father Lucian. It appears to be an altar boy as he offers you a prayer candle.
Me?
Yeah, you.
As he, I will look at him as
The
I was
young
just
boy does
about
ignore the older boy.
as I was about to pull out my candle of the deep. I like look at him do that, and just like place my candle back and just take that one from him? Is it like votive or
Paper.
taper?
It's a smaller taper candle.
Smaller taper. That's fine.
Yeah.
He will take the taper. He will take the candle and just like nod, just bow his head respectfully a little bit. What he is going to try to do is he is going to use a combination of minor illusion and prestidigitation in kind of going back and forth. In this corner, he will find an empty patch of wall, or as empty of a patch of wall as he can find. If it's like stonework, if it's like woodwork, just whatever. He's going to find an empty patch of wall. He's going to use minor illusion to emblazon the symbol of Liera, the goddess of illusions, onto the wall. He is then going to prestidigitate that part of the wall and the part of the floor directly in front of it clean. He will take the candle and he will like light his thumb on fire and light the candle with his thumb. And he will then like get to his knees in front of the emblazoning of Liera on the wall, holding the candle, and he will bow his head simply, like hoping that very few, if no eyes, are actually watching him do this. Not checking every 5 seconds, but like, you know, if he feels eyes on him, he will be more cautious. And he's simply for like 10-15 minutes of what will be a 1 hour short rest as he's waiting for the actual Morning Lord service to begin. He will pray to Liera, and it will be a lot of like simple devotionals at first, but at one point in his prayer, he will just kind of like, he'll be like holding the candle in front of this makeshift shrine to Liera in a way that only she would appreciate, an illusory shrine in a place of worship. And will basically just say, under his breath, but aloud, in his deep votive prayer, he will just basically say, I have been doing everything that I can to try to care about these people, the people that you have set me in the midst of, my new compatriots, allies. They have their lives and I have mine. This trial does not seem like the kind of thing that you would have besought for them, let alone myself. But if you can hear me, wherever you are, I do hope that you will find a way to guide us out of here faster than the charlatans back at the Vistani camp were able to provide. I'm scared, Mother Liera, and I try not to let the others see it. But I need your guidance more than ever. And I will do what I can to get it. And he will, with thaumaturgy, make the flame flicker like brighter in some kind of hope of like, you know, it'll flicker brighter, and as a result there will be like a puff of smoke that comes from it, continuing the minor illusion of the shrine. That smoke will kind of like waft in the air for much longer than it should. Like, it will just be like affected by the natural magic of the corner I've set myself in. And he will just like, please just help us. That part, please just help us, will be said louder than all the rest. And then he will...
Hear a snort of derision.
And he will...
beside you.
He will blow out the candle, And wait. You're banned, kid. Okay, there we go. Anyway. He will then, like, blow out the candle, see how long it still is. 3/4, 2/3, half. Whatever it is, he's saving it in his coat. As he, like, gets up from his knees, now towering above whatever noise came, wherever the noise came from. Looking down, but still holding his hat in one hand at his side, looks down on whoever or whatever made the noise.
It's the
The boy.
young, yeah, the boy. Um, it's a stretch. He's like 17, 18 probably.
Still.
Yeah, still not quite entered adulthood yet. As he looks at you and goes, "The gods have abandoned this place."
Judas is going to get scary for a second here. He is going to, if he can, like, the magic from the minor illusion will leave the wall, enter into his feet, and it will look as if a dark shadow has crawled over him, like making like anime lighting, like really sharp black shadows across like his half of his face and his clothes. And his eyes will glow with another cast of thaumaturgy. They will glow like a deep, deep red as he looks down at the boy and will get right here. As close
Give
as
me
he
an
can
intimidation check.
He will say something if it helps with the intimidation check.
Okay.
He leans down and he gets right here. What exactly did the boy say? Sorry.
The gods have abandoned this place.
He will look at the boy and he will say, "They've only abandoned you if you don't have the power to believe."
Give me a check with advantage.
That's good. I'll take the first one. That's a lot better. Intimidation +2. That's 17 total. It was a 15 +2.
He looks at you in your face and says, "You'll have to try harder than that. I've seen worse burying murdered sons and daughters."
Keeping the facade, keeping the look. Keeping the facade, keeping the look, he'll say, trying to think of how to word this. Whenever he says that, he thinks of his parents basically like one after the other abandoning him, trying to relate that to burying murdered sons and daughters. He'll think better of it, but he will keep the facade and he will just
Give
say,
me a quick. What's your passive perception?
passive perception? Passive is 10. I can roll for it if you'd like me to.
Yeah. Give me a perception check because you had noted dirt on his clothes previously.
14?
You see, there's a lot more than you would assume on most people, and it's very obvious he's a strong, strapping young man.
Gravedigger or Gravedigger's assistant?
Gravedigger. You see, off to the side, there's a small passage off to the side where you do see several shovels. It looks like fresh dirt is on them. He's a gravedigger.
It's easy when it's a job. Try it with your family next. Try it when it's your own family.
You're a little bit late on that account.
Then you have no reason to be here. And he will just, like, walk over away from him, done with his attitude. He will at about like the 2/3 away from the altar mark.
Yeah, there's not really
Oh,
a good place to sit because as you've been praying and everything, more and more people have kind of packed in. It's a lot of people.
what happened to the Zoom?
Are we good?
The Zoom went blank. Oh, there it is.
We're
There
oh,
it goes.
there we go.
Okay, we're back.
My
That was
mouse
weird.
didn't move for a while in my like sleep mode.
Oh
Ah.
dear.
I saw.
But we're
Yeah,
good.
I was about to say. I saw that like Bradley's camera did a little thing,
Yep.
and then
Whoops.
We're good.
Whoopsie
I'll jiggle
daisy.
my mouse.
Sorry, we got to go back a couple seconds then, because I was too busy paying attention to this sudden low bitrate and no layout thing. Like,
Well, I think the audio stayed.
I think so, but I need just a small recap. I said if I'll try to find a place to sit, I'll stand at the 2/3 mark if I don't find a place to sit.
Yeah, there's not. The least amount of people at this point now that a lot of people have packed in, and Marlena in the bar has noticed a lot of people have packed into the Blue Water Inn if they're not at the church. Um, at this point, but there is Judas, the woman who is praying and weeping. It seems a lot of people are avoiding her, like sitting away from her. So you can stand closest to her, and you'll probably be left alone as the service begins to start.
As he definitely does so.
In the meantime, cutting back, Marlena,
yes,
um, have been seated at the inside of this tavern. Is just as cozy as you think it might be. Big fireplace, warm roaring fire, beautiful tables, coming out. The people who are seated in the tavern who already have food. You see slices like cuts of roasted beef, deer, stews,
hearty,
homemade
meaty
bread.
foods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like good warm meals. You do see a group of people have kind of started to gather by a man around the fire. As Vasily gets you guys situated at his table, as he goes, I will get your rooms settled if you give me just a brief moment. As he leaves you guys alone.
I'm actually going to Discord you something that she will whisper to him or pass him a note of
Okay.
of this.
Welcome
But
back,
you can
Brett.
continue with your thing.
Okay. I
Yes,
was
welcome
gonna-
back, baby.
Hello.
So a lot of the people you do see, it looks like there's like tables of like looks like hunters. Um and this is basically you can see this is probably a tap room of some kind. Um in the corner it seems to be some nobles who when they see Vasily walk towards the counter, they wave at him in acknowledgement. They seem to be familiar with him for sure. And the man sitting by the fire with a group of people kind of around him appears to be a half elf. Kind of chatting excitedly. He has, it appears to be a monkey. sitting on his shoulder.
Monkey. Can
A
I
monkey.
can I see if it's like a familiar type monkey or if it's an actual monkey?
Ooh.
I don't know if that's like a big brain move of
Give
me,
me a
but
nature check
nature.
or arcana. One of the two. You can try to see if it's familiar or if it's a
I rolled
normal monkey.
Gorb. Um,
Garbage.
I rolled garbage. Nature or what'd you say? That's not terrible. It's an 8 if I use my nature.
Uh,
It'll be the same.
Kind of hard to
if I
tell
do
from this
Arcana.
distance. You might have to get closer. As far as you can tell from where you are, sitting several tables away, it appears to be a normal monkey, but
Mm,
you would probably have to get closer and interact a little bit to see if it's actually familiar or not.
gotcha. She'll keep an eye out, but she's not gonna do anything too much to get closer while she's with Irina.
And then, did you say this to Vasily, or did you hand him a note?
I handed him a note.
A note.
Ooh. Passing notes.
As
Scandalous.
he walks away, you see him read it, and a big grin splits his face as he continues onward. And Irina kind of clocks this and she goes, "What are you doing?"
I'm just getting a good roommate. It's okay. I'll report back in the morning.
Ooh.
Well, I hope that, not all the details, but, details,
The good ones. The good ones. For sure.
the good ones.
So go, anyway, where do you think that he got that monkey? Because I haven't seen a monkey like that, at least in a really long time. Is it like the traditional like carny type monkey that you see in like films and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's like a capuchin monkey.
Yeah, Capuchin.
Okay.
Um, yeah, he definitely it's a capuchin. Irina looks at it and goes, "Well, I mean, obviously it's not from here."
True, true. You guys don't have jungles or anything or weird biomes. I think it's just forest and mist and
The most interesting animals that we
wolves.
have here are wolves, probably.
Yeah. Wolves
And
are
deer.
cool though. I think that wolves are kind of cool too. So
There are
to
some
be
bears
fair.
up on Mount Bartok. At least that's what the hunters tell me.
You would think that something called Mount Bartok would have more bats. I think that they have like special like albino ones that I've heard of.
That's very funny.
Thank you. I was like, someone in this group is gonna understand this joke.
No, I got it.
Excellent. I'm with my people.
You are with your people. As you're waiting, Marlena, you do look around and you do see it seems like a job board or a general board for information filled with flyers of information about the goings on in town. This is where I would like to direct your attention. The thing that catches your eye first is a big red letters that say book club that you can read from across the room.
Shall I?
Yes.
Yes.
The Vokta Book Club. Win friends and influence peasants. Do you want more power and influence in your life? Then perhaps the Vokta Family Book Club could be your answer. Speak to Ernest Larnack for a chance to enter into this exclusive club. If you know not who that is, nor possess the intrigue to find out on your own, then I'm afraid you do not inhabit the facilities necessary to join this group. Only the very best will be allowed entry.
Challenge accepted.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
To catch them is the real test.
And
To train
then
them. All right, sorry.
you will have to You will have to get closer to read these ones. You do see one flyer that you can read at the very top, Wolfhead Jamboree, but another flyer has been posted over the top of that one. That's from this distance, you can only really read Blazing Sun.
Mm.
Um, Knowing that one festival has just ended and another is about to start, you could probably assume that's what this one's about.
Just say
And
when.
others, you'll definitely have to do more investigating to read the rest of them.
I will take note of that. Actually, what time is it? Are we in like the evening time since this is when like the
This is
guys coming up?
yeah, so it's definitely getting even. It's now dusk,
Okay.
for sure. Uh, as you're sitting there, Vasily returns with a lovely charcuterie board of things. He manages to sweet talk the owner to giving up his last bottle of wine.
Oh, yeah. This guy knows.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. He sits down, ignoring the young nobles in the corner as he makes a motion of "I'll catch up with you later." Um, Sits down with you two.
Hmm.
And goes, "Well, I managed to snatch up the last bottle of Red Dragon. I hope you do appreciate it."
It is more than appreciated. I think we all, after everything that has happened today, we all deserve a wonderful drink, especially with having been put up on the side of the road for so long. I mean, you deserve a good time to relax.
Well, certainly with company, it makes it a lot more fun.
She will pour herself a glass and just like kind of smirk at him. She's absolutely trying to butter this man up as much
Oh
as
yeah,
possible. She's feeding the ego.
yeah, he's definitely enjoying it. Um, as he remembers that you two are not alone, and he turns to Lady
Irina,
Irina.
third wheeling over here.
And she was dressed normally at this point, right? Remind me, my friends who have been disguising her.
Yes, she is
Yes.
in her natural form.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if Marlena is in her tiefling or in her Romani form.
You're in a
I
human Romani
cannot
form.
remember. She is in the Romani form. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
The Vistani, sorry.
Asani, yeah.
Yeah, Vistani.
They're
Sorry.
Rohani coded, yeah, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. We know what I meant, but I want to keep it accurate for lore. But yeah, okay. So she's okay. I
uh,
just wanted to make sure
as
because
he
like
suddenly remembers, Lady Irina, tell me, what are you visiting here for again? I do not see you and your brother often. She looks real nervous now. And she kind of looks to you, Marlena, for help.
yeah, and she'll note this like as soon as she like really quickly and she'll just go, I remembered that she was trying to get some new training for like just some cross training in other, how you have to travel for to like make deals and like learn about the other towns so that way you all are amicable and like you have good relations and stuff like that. She does it's like a pilgrimage for her, because while Ismark will be like actual burgomaster or whatever he's going to be, and he's gonna get good at it and all of that. But like she has a lot more freedom, and she was telling me how it's really good to get out of the house and like go to a good city.
And he just kind of smiles and nods along. Yeah, I had to do quite a bit of cross training, as you put it, when I was uh, a young noble, and I imagine your father did not give you much time to do so, Lady Irene. Definitely, if you're looking to broaden your skills, uh, Lady Walker has some books on history. If that is something that you're wanting to do, the Volokovich family Also, I do believe that their young son is. He kind of drops his voice low. He goes, I do believe that he dabbles in the mystic arts. If that is something that you're interested in. At the mention of the son, you see Irina blush deeply.
Mm. I will
She's
sip my wine
we
generously.
have met once or twice, yes. Um, and he lets out a big grin. This is obviously something he hasn't heard of yet. And he's like,
Mhm.
"Do tell." He's like, "I don't want my brother to know. You know, I can't remember if you have siblings or not, but he's rather protective, as you can tell, and which is why we were so happy when Marlena and her friends, came to town whenever I was wanting to travel. He said that we needed more, with the state of the roads and whatnot. Celie kind of nods, and I, I do understand that given my own troubles, I can understand your brother wanting to be protective. Um, as he's about to continue, uh, you are interrupted by a man. He's how tall is he? Sorry.
He's a height.
He's a height.
You are
He's probably about 5'6". Um he's got an athletic build, but definitely starting to get a little bit of dad bod on top of that. Um Raven black hair with streaks of gray starting to come in through his beard and in his hair as he walks over, grinning. Um, Forgive the interruption, my friends, but I have the food that Lord Vasily has paid for you. It's quite a spread, but not to brag, but I do believe that you should enjoy my wife's cooking. She put extra special. It's not often that Lord Vasily brings friends.
Thank you so much. It's very appreciated. It looks and it smells. Oh, oh my goodness! I've been looking for a nice warm meal. So thank you so much. Compliments to your bride.
Hope you enjoy your time here, young madam. As he kind of starts to walk away, it is a rich spread of food. Um, he sets down homemade butter, um, cured meats and cheeses. It appears to be steak, and normally it would be served with red wine sauce. However, considering that you're now consuming the last bottle of red wine, it appears that they've opted for maybe some kind of cider reduction sauce. Um,
Ooh, that's still really good
Given the
though.
fact that apples are still kind of prevalent uh, for them, as there's plenty on the spread. He also brought bowls of stew for you all, so you are definitely going to be pretty filled. Ryder is twitching somewhere, realizing he's missing a really good spread.
I'm gonna get my
I was
own.
just thinking that.
As Vasily pours wine for himself and Irina, as you guys kind of start to dig in. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
we're gonna catch up with Mew.
Hi.
As you like shove stuff in your mouth. um, you've been able to figure out this town's layout pretty well. Um, the inn is not far from the town square where all of the shops are. Um, you also notice in various places posted around town flyers about the Blazing Sun Festival. And they're all kind of posted over the jamboree. And you see, as you kind of, it seems like there's multiple festivals going on all the time here, because you see like crumpled of some older ones, just kind of crumpled uh, in a couple places. Where that you do see trash, there's not very many places that you do see trash. Um, around here. Uh, since it is getting towards the evening, there aren't many open. You are able to find a general store
Mm-hmm.
in the area, able to purchase all the items that you were looking for a reasonable price. This
Thank
man,
you.
the owner of this place, is it's all standard.
Mm-hmm.
What you see in the
Perfect.
player's handbook there, standard pricing.
All right.
He seems relieved. He does seem a little nervous now that night is coming closer. He does cut you a little bit of deal on the coat just to get you out the door so he can lock up. As he mentioned something about having to go to the church for the evening.
The last message I sent you, he would have started that process earlier, so that way he would even might get even lower deals.
Okay. So you're kind of like in the process of getting this get up on. And kind of like an alleyway, you managed to find like a place to prop up like your pocket mirror to apply makeup and whatnot.
Yeah.
You feel a chill go down your spine.
Okay. I do a quick look around. Am I being watched?
It doesn't appear so. And then you look in the mirror.
Oh, the mirror of Erised.
And you do not see your own face reflected back in the mirror.
It's always a good sign. It's a strong start. What do I see, Chaos Coordinator?
You see a young man's face. As now that he notices you noticing him, he kind of smiles and waves at you.
Hi. Hi.
You don't hear anything, but you can see him mouthing back, hi.
How much Mew blows onto the mirror and writes into it, "What is your name?"
Kind of stops and thinks for a bit while the DM remembers what this boy's name is. Because I just realized it's not in my notes right here.
It's okay. I'm sorry. Like, if I was prepared, I would have really discussed this earlier.
I was so ready. I was so ready for him to just like fog up the mirror and write Mew in the mirror.
He starts to write. His finger begins to peel away, and it's just blood. It says "kill your." Like, oh,
red rum.
Red rum.
Red rum.
Listen, as long as it's not like shit mouth shit jaws, we should be fine.
Oh boy. He will never live that down. I was half tempted to ask if Mew would have read any of the flyers for the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
100%.
They were not posted by the gates. Oh, Mew, yes, Mew has. I thought you said we were just talking about Judas.
Perfect.
Yes.
Then while getting notes, I'll read the Festival of the Blazing Sun for those who can't see this wonderful flyer. Festival of the Blazing Sun. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, Christmas. No, that doesn't. The flyer does not say that. To the greatest celebration of the year, fight off sorrow and ill tempers with the spectacle of blazing fire and jubilation. Attendance for all denizens, including children, required, rain or shine. All will be well by decree of Baron Vargas Valakovich, and all will be well is the second biggest text on the flyer other than Festival of the Blazing Sun. That is propaganda, if I have ever fucking seen it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but there's something about it. Could be the all will be well that's posted across a few of these flyers. That is really just
Hmm.
There's
makes
no
you think
Warren
it's the
Buffett
town's.
thing.
It's
So as thank you for reading that. So this young boy, as he kind of, you see him just kind of as you write high. It seems that he can actually hear you just fine. You cannot hear him. I'm sorry. You asked him his name. So he
Yes.
starts writing in the mirror. ERASMUS. Erasmus.
Erasmus.
Bless you.
Tell me, young Erasmus, what are you doing in a place like this? Long story? Do you need my help? Will you be here if I come back?
You see him kind of like wave his hand in the mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and it almost looks like watercolors or oil paints kind of smear across the mirror. And what he's showing you, it seems like he's been following you for a minute. At least since the Vistani. The Vistani encampment by the Tesla Pool.
no, please don't.
I see. I do have an appointment, and I will help you. I will do my best to do so. But I have some allies I'm sure you've seen and met. Kind of. Well,
I would
can't-
ask a question, but I'm not there.
I can't promise you that we'll get you out of your predicament, but we will try. Is that okay?
He kind of like waves his hand again, and the mirror fills with another kind of image and splotch. It looks like his predicament is not what he's most concerned about. He kind of, from the colors and everything that he's using, it seems like he's more worried about you, and the people around you.
Jinkies.
Jeepers.
Fuck.
Thank you for completing the joke.
Should we not trust this Vicini?
You see him kind of think and goes,
A politician's a dirty crook, regardless if he's kind or not, sort of thing. Yeah, fair enough. How old does this young man / child look?
he's a teen, maybe about 15.
Okay. But I'm
I
assuming
mean, for being a dead young man, he seems rather vibrant, full of life, even in death.
I assume that Vicini's not the thing you're worried about then. He's gonna kind of open his coat up and gesture to the dagger. This whole thing then? Is this the big issue? Is this the major issue you're worried about, or is there other things?
He kind of
Ah,
They're gonna gay.
are there other people? We'll deal with this problem later if there's another one we need to deal with first. Okay?
He kind of, as he waves his hand again, your mirror fills with a portrait of bats and ravens clashing together and kind of tearing each other apart.
Am I about to meet two factions that are going to try to kill me over this dagger?
Who knows?
I think you're focusing so much on the dagger. I'm scared.
It is kind of precious to me right now, if I'm being a little honest. I'll keep that in mind. And I have my own ways of kind of figuring out some of these answers, but thank you. I will see you soon. Can I have my mirror back, please?
You
No, you're
see him
fine.
actually physically kind of step out, and as he steps out, he becomes slowly but surely kind of more translucent until he's gone. You can kind of vaguely feel him now that you're aware of him, just kind of around, but it seems like it takes a lot more effort for him to
Mm-hmm.
physically appear in front of you.
He slowly exhales. Why couldn't it be like a ghost adult? Why is it always?
I was fully expecting Mew to like before the kid was going and just like pull out one of his decks and be like, "Is this your card?" And then just like poof. Like I was fully waiting for it.
And on that note, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after another short break.
Nope, wrong one. Boo.
Bum, bum, bum,
Alrighty,
bum, bum,
and
bum.
we're back.
Yay!
Mew looks into the mirror and gently grumbles about another lost child and says, I really need a drink. But looking into the mirror, pulling out his makeup kit, we have work to do first.
And you starts heading back to last place you knew that everyone was gathering is going to be at the Blue Water Inn. Is that where you're heading?
Yes.
Alrighty. You are heading back towards the Blue Water Inn. And then we're gonna have another. Meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
Ryder,
Yeah.
you're with Isamark.
Yes.
Guys, night.
Meanwhile, out on the town with Isamark.
Yeah. All right. So Ismark, you wanna go to church, which is all well and fine, but after that, we're finding ourselves a poker game. There has to be one in town.
I mean, there's probably some of the nobles. I mean, the ones that would get up to it would be. Well, I imagine Von Holtz would probably get up to one, but he seems otherwise occupied. Maybe some of the Walkster nobles.
It's your call. We can go for the nobles. I'm sure there's like, look, they had a bunch of wolves' head. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that hunt those wolves. Those are the kind of guys that like poker.
I think there might be a hunters guild around here. Hunting is a major part of this city in particular.
There you go. Yeah. So we'll go to church, and then you decide then if you want to go poker with nobles or hunters.
Let's just get to the church first.
Yeah.
I want to be sure that this place is as safe as I think it is.
And then we can't go 5 feet without Ryder being like, wait, what's this? To every single building we pass.
It's kind of hard because some of them are like shut, like closed for the night. Dusk is like rapidly giving away to night now.
Wait,
Some-
can we be out at night here?
As far as I know, it's relatively safe at night.
Oh, hell yeah. We partying until sunrise.
See, I know a lot of people either go to the church, they have nightly prayer services, or they end up going to the inn to drink.
There's 2 kinds of people in this town.
Inside of you, there are 2 wolves.
One of them.
This town will kill both of them.
That is unfortunate.
As you guys start walking in the church, and with you stopping every 5 feet, going, "Oh, what's that?
What's that?
Oh, what's that?"
What's this? What's this? There's magic everywhere. What's this? There's wolf heads on the stair. What's this? I can't believe my eyes. There's so many people that look so happy, and yet they don't seem that way. What is this? That was,
You good?
hey, yeah.
That was good
I'm
improv.
good.
That was good.
Good
That was
improv.
good.
He was in a fume state.
You know what?
Fume?
You know what? You know what, Dippy? You know what, Dip? You know what?
You know what?
You know what?
You know what?
What?
What do I know? What do I know? What do I
There.
know?
That-
Tell me what I know.
There, Mary Chrysler.
Tell me something I don't know.
Mary Chrysler.
Oh,
Great
thank you.
Inspiration.
Thank you. I have 7 now.
Yes.
I really need to start using these.
Thanks. Yes, you do.
So as you guys keep walking and kind of just with Ismark explaining, well, that's a house.
Yeah, just
That
kind
is
of
also
tour
a
guiding me.
house.
No, I know it's a house,
Yeah.
but like, look how old it is. Like, oh, they're all kind of this old, huh?
Yeah, it's a common occurrence here.
Oh, what do you think's the newest house here?
He kind of stops and thinks about it.
He's not a realtor.
He owns land. I think he's the biggest thing to a realtor this country has.
His town is also shit.
Oh yeah,
Let me ask a very quick question. Bradley,
yeah.
is Ryder the younger sibling?
No,
He's the older sibling.
I'm the
He is
older
the
sibling.
older sibling.
Oh, that's worse.
In his
Maturity
lore.
wise, I'm definitely the younger.
I see. Carry on.
He kind
Relatable
of
content.
thinks about it and he goes, "It probably have to be some of the various shops made of wood.
Mm.
You do notice at towards the center of town, a lot of the houses have like stone foundations.
Yeah.
As like some of the side streets get further back, you do notice some of the houses are made of wood. Um, a lot of it looks newer
Okay.
construction.
Okay. All right.
This town is like weirdly clean too. Like the occasional trash is squirreled away in a corner, but like it looks to be more like those crumpled flyers that
Yeah.
that the rest of the party has been seeing, kind of squirreled away in various corners. Like you don't see any vagabonds or anything like that. It seems like most people are housed here, which is weird for a city.
I mean, that's nice.
Yeah, it's
Ryder's
nice,
not gonna
but
think
also,
anything of it. That makes him happy.
yeah, yeah. Um, meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Addison is wrapping back.
for this next part, I would like all of you to roll initiative.
what?
I don't want to fight my
Why?
best friend, Mark.
What if you fight with your best friend?
That's
But like
okay.
side by side, not in a bad way.
16.
12.
Garbage. 6.
6.
What is it? A
What?
Dex? Is it Dex challenge?
My initiative bonus is 1.
So is mine.
Oh, roll again.
Oh, now I rolled good. 16.
10. Yeah.
Then, all right. So Marlena will go first.
I'm butchering everyone's names, and I apologize.
Why are you butchering my name?
Because I don't know how the fuck to spell it.
Marlena.
And I totally forgot Judas in that note.
Incredible.
There you go. There's our initiative, at least in the Zoom chat.
Judas got a 10.
Beautiful.
Well, he originally rolled a 6, so I just kept it as a 6.
You guys rolled off
Oh.
to see who would go first, because you
Yeah.
guys got the
Oh,
same.
that's ice.
Yeah, you did roll this.
Also, you almost spelled it right. There's no
Ooh.
I.
Go me. I couldn't spell ricotta, so.
God.
So I go
Ryder,
first.
Yeah, so as you guys, you're you can see the sight line of the church now. You could probably, if you dashed, like chose to dash, you could probably make it pretty quick.
Okay.
There's this eerie feeling that kind of comes across you and Ismark at the same time. Like you're being watched all of a sudden.
Okay.
And you see, suddenly, from out of the gloom over the top of the walls, a flurry of bats
Huh.
that surrounds the church. And then the portion peels off and forms in front of the two of you.
Okay. I mean,
And out of it, you see two people step out from the flurry of bats in front of the two of you. One seems to be a beautiful young lady, and the other is a very handsome young man.
It's Bradley's worst nightmare.
it is. Oh my god, it's 2 hot vampires. I am definitely gonna let. I keep calling him Mark. Bismarck? Ismark?
Ismark.
Ismark. I'm definitely gonna let Ismark take the lead because I'm not gonna start swinging if he doesn't. But I'm ready.
Ismark goes pale. In front of you.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to recognize these people per se. He seems to recognize what they are.
Do we just? I can't. If I ask, do we swing? I know it's a fight. They're gonna attack. I want to stress whatever role you want it to be, I'm game for. It's definitely a fake confidence, as Ryder's like, that was pretty fucking cool. How'd you do that?
You see the
That
young
feels
lady
so
kind
on
of
brand.
fix you with a stare. Big smile, big pearly whites, very obvious fangs, red glowing eyes as her smile goes from coy, I've got a secret, to it becomes unnaturally distorted. Um, as she smiles even wider than that. And she goes, I can show you if you'd like.
Yeah, go fly back and do it again.
No, you've got to come closer. And Ryder,
Yeah.
I would like you to make a charisma saving throw.
You idiot.
Fuck.
What do you mean?
You dumb bitch.
How many inspiration do I have, Brent?
That would be a nice, refreshing 4.
Okay, my first roll was an 8. My second roll is a 18.
Okay. We can work with those numbers.
There we go. What to say? Don't do me dirty like this and stop working right when I need it.
Ryder's just big smile of like, but I just saw it. Like, I don't. He's definitely also doing that, like as faint as I can, a side step, putting myself in between vampires in his mark.
Oh yeah. So you said a 17?
18.
18. So you're not immediately charmed. But you feel it. You're just kind of like, for a second, you feel I'm gonna wait a second. Wait. No. As
Oh, I don't have mindless rage.
Oh,
the
not yet.
male vampire next to her goes, I told you that wouldn't work. As he takes a swift step towards you. In the meantime,
Fuck.
Mew,
Mm-hmm.
as you step out of this alleyway, kind of starting to head towards the inn, you hear a familiar young woman on the rooftop behind you. I knew that you were one of many talents, but I didn't know that you could do this.
Well, he turns to look at her, gently smiling. I have many faces, but all of them are genuine, unlike yours.
Oh, you wound my feelings.
No, I didn't.
True. But I'm curious, who else can you talk to?
If we're going to do this, and I'm sure we're going to, can I at least get out of the dress? This is expensive.
Sorry, I'm confused.
Judas is
We're
having a
here
gender
for her.
crisis based on.
Wait, what? What's going on?
It'll be explained later.
It'll be explained later.
Don't
He
worry
goes,
about it.
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on attacking you.
Oh, was this from the episode that I wasn't here? Okay, my apologies. Okay.
Yeah. You weren't here. Don't worry. Judas doesn't know who she is either.
Yeah.
No, sure, yeah, I gotcha.
None of us.
Okay, yeah, cool, sure, yeah, okay.
So this was just a social call. I can give you a reading if you'd like.
Tempting. I might have to pick you up on that later. But, I was thinking, I want to see how fast you can run. You've got 2 sets of friends in trouble. in two different places. Who will you save first? The lovely ladies or the strapping young men?
Oh no, it's my reason they're separated.
Mew dramatically exhales and takes off the heeled boots he put on, he unlaces them and puts them into his bag of holding. And I had the whole thing planned. I think I'll have more of a laugh if I go save the lovely young ladies. I'm sure I'll see you later, but let's not make it a date if it's all this between you and me.
She just kind of leans forward a little bit and goes, as she disappears into a flurry of bats.
Fuck. And Mew's gonna dash towards the end. Not, I would already
Alrighty.
assume where they are. Yeah, um, doing a whole 90 feet around, zooming. And also in
Alrighty.
my head, I always thought Mew's dash was him doing the speed walk. If y'all remember that from that episode from Malcolm in the Middle, that's the energy he has. He just books it.
Incredible. Incredible.
Just the
Meanwhile,
most obnoxious speed running. Like,
Marlena, as you and Irina are enjoying this lovely dinner and entertained by the handsome Vasily,
mhm.
all at once, you hear a cacophony of ravens cawing. It seems this place might be a roost. You recall suddenly that you did see a lot of birds perched around this area.
Mhm.
At the same time, you hear shrieking and crying. Definitely bats. As you see all of everybody in the tavern suddenly gets tense as the hunters at the corner of the table grab their bows and their pitchforks, and Vasily's head shoots up in concern as from the outside and against the windows of the tavern, there's banging and tapping and scratching. It seems to be whatever it is out there, there's multiple.
She will grab uh Irina's like kind of like her arm and just kind of like get her kind of like a back to back kind of position as much as she can, like not looking like kind of trying to follow the hunter's lead, but like definitely like securing with her, like don't go far. And she'll grab her staff and just mm,
Just Vasily does turn and he goes to follow the men to the door. He says, very serious, very authoritative. A tone he has not taken with you guys or anyone else. He's had this playful, yeah, he's a noble, but he doesn't really give a shit about his title as far as you can
yeah.
tell. He's very much commanding you and Irina to stay inside. Do not go outside under any circumstances.
Going to lie, but I don't think I can listen to that all that well. Um, I, I will cast aid at second level.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, for her, Irina, and Vasily. So that will give him 5 extra hit points to add to his total max. Um, and she will do this by tying a piece of cloth around his wrist and then her wrist and Irina's wrist. As the material component. So she'll cast
His
that at second level.
his jaw kind of like grits, as you can tell. He wants to fight with you about this,
Hmm.
but he also recognizes you're probably as equally stubborn as him.
Hmm.
And he goes, "You two stay together then. Do not go apart." As he moves and turns towards the door.
I cast guidance on him as he leaves. Just in case.
Just
Because
in
it lasts
case.
for a minute. It lasts for a minute. Might as well.
Anyway, meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Judas.
mm,
It
it
is.
is.
All of the candles in the church go out
Ooh, not good.
as you hear this fluttering and screeching surround the building, and everybody in the room tenses. You see the father. This happens right as he's about to start his sermon. Um, Father Lucian uh, tenses quickly and tells everyone to get down as suddenly a hand shoots through one of the stained glass windows and grabs the nearest commoner, and they're yanked out of the building. As bats start to fly in through the open window. People
have
start
a
to panic and run out.
I have a couple things I want to do. How is action economy kind of working right now?
At this point right now, you're going to get about one action. An action and a bonus action.
In the okay, can I say that I was letting you describe it, but Judas, like the moment that the lights are snuffed, Judas would be setting into action like two. I think it would take two actions.
Mhm.
He would be caught off guard a little, but it would be the equivalent of 12 seconds if I'm allowed to do one thing before my quote unquote one action. Like when the lights go out, Judas like looks around for a second and he like hearing the fluttering, just kind of like, motherfuck it, and I am
You'll get one action, one bonus action. This is a surprise.
yeah, okay. Well, shit. What I wanted to do, and I'll burn an inspiration if
I mean,
that
that's an
would
action too,
allow.
if you want to.
I would, I would burn an inspiration if that would allow me to do this.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do a combination of two spells.
Mhm.
They both take an action, and I'm going to describe it. And depending on how cool you think it is,
Okay.
what I want to do is I want to cast Major Image in the center of the church, like up high in the center of the church. If I'm under the steeple house, like the where the bell would be, if that's even open to us,
That's located behind the altar.
behind. Okay.
It's the same. If you
Well,
scroll
then
up
I would
in the
send.
maps, you can actually see the layout of the church
Oh, can I? Oh
in the
shit.
map section.
I
It's the
didn't
same
know that.
layout. You might have to scroll up a little bit more. It's the same layout as the
Is the church from before?
yes, the church from before.
I see.
Cookie cutter churches.
So you see where rope is denoted. That is the bell tower.
And that's okay.
It's behind the altar.
Oh,
there.
so this place is like full. Okay, that's not as big as I
Yeah.
thought it was. Okay. So wherever I would be, I'm gonna instead center it on the roof, or not on the roof, on the like close to the ceiling. It is going to look like a prism of sorts, like a prismatic kind of like shape that kind of like not necessarily full dodecahedron shaped, but it's going to be a prism of some kind. Many faces made of like glass or like prismatic material. It just, mirror finish. Like looking into it, just kind of looks like it's this big kind of glass ball not ball, but glass kind of prismatic shape floating in the air. And then he is going to take a light spell and cast it into the prism, into the major image, to scatter and spread that light in as much of an area as he can fill the church with, if not spilling out of the windows. And it will be enhanced by major image in such a way that, like, it is like spreading the effect of this light around the area to, if it was lit before, it's going to be even brighter than it was before, is Judas's intention. And it's just like kind of digging into a pocket and like tossing like a shard of material into the air, and it expanding into this prismatic shape, and then having the light spell kind of come from his little orb focus, just build up, and then like direct it, almost shot put the light from the orb into the center of this major image. Now, assumedly, major image requires light to be seen, to even form. Like, it's one of these things that Judas has thought about with his 19 intelligence, that illusions are crafted from light. So if you add more light into the equation with a light spell, Judas intends to pick up the daylight spell as soon as he possibly can, obviously, but it's one of these things that he is hoping there will be, if nothing else, God rays shooting out of the center of this prism, powered by the light spell cast in the middle of it, to just kind of like almost spotlight around the room and light up like unlit corners, light up the windows, light up the altar. It's a stretch, I know. I'm willing to spend some of this inspiration to make this.
I want you to make, because this is a theory that Judas has thought about for a while. You are a wizard. Dabbling in magical theory is just what you do. Outside of being an illusionist.
I went to school for this shit.
You went to school for this shit.
Yeah,
and it's a theory that you've never thought about testing until this instant right now.
He will definitely
be
the
nature of the magic and the spell. Because functionally what you're trying to do is, this is illusion magic. It is not conjuration magic. You're basically trying to conjure a giant prism without it actually physically being there, and you're trying to combine an illusion spell with a spell that is touch based. It has to touch something. Light has to touch something, and you're casting it on something that is intangible.
If he knows that it has to be cast on an object, he's aiming for an object hanging from the ceiling, whatever that like if it's a spare like sconce that's hanging from the ceiling that would normally have been lit.
So yeah, so you're trying to combine two spells that aren't normally combined.
Yes.
So I want you to make an Arcana check. I'm going to tell you it's a high DC because you're combining two things that don't generally combine.
The maximum score I can get with a natural 20 on Arcana is 27. Is that enough? Is that like...
Possibly.
Possibly. Man, I want this to work more than I've ever wanted anything to work in my life.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Wizard.
I'm gonna burn one inspiration because that's a natural one. That's one inspiration burned. That... Holy shit. Literally went from a natural 1 to a natural 20.
You're a lucky SOB, I want you to know.
That is the second time that's happened this session.
Yeah, that happened to me. Yeah.
You're a lucky SOB.
God damn.
Yes, you are able to do the effect that you're trying to do.
As it just
Something
goes,
that should not work definitely works.
something that I just like look up, I look around, I hear the fluttering and the panicking, and I'm just like, oh fuck it, and like toss prismatic orb, just not prismatic orb, but like I want to say it looks like this. I want to say it looks like a D20, like a dodecahedral prism floating in the air, just to have more faces, whatever. But
So
if it's
in
simpler than that,
surprise,
yeah.
instead of snatching said villager after it's broken its arm through this glass, the vampire does drop said villager in surprise at the sudden burst of light in this night. The bats fluttering around do seem to be stunned a little. Everybody else is thoroughly surprised and shaking in their boots at this point. People bolt at this point. While Father Lucian is trying to get them to stay put as they start to run outside.
Thaumaturgy's in action too.
Um,
I'll just yell as loud as I can. It's not safe outside if you think you're going somewhere.
and that brings us back to the top of the round.
Yes.
So outside, Ryder, you and Ismark are
Yeah.
facing down with these two vampire.
Yeah, why?
In the distance, you do see the building surrounded by bats. You can vaguely make out shapes on top of the roof of the church and on the sides.
Yep.
And then suddenly there's this magnificent burst of light from inside the building.
Just like bleeding through some windows and through cracks in the roof and
because of that, the two vampires in front of you flinch and turn around to look. They are effectively surprised in this moment.
I
Functionally.
love playing barbarians with our very simple turns. Because Stealthy, I go into a rage.
Wonderful.
yes.
I have 2 attacks. Actually, I say that slight thing I would wish to do. My first attack is just my silvered spear right in the back, like between the shoulder blades of male vampire. But before before I roll, because and totally okay if this is a no, my second attack, I want, because I have like 2. I think I have 2 glass flasks of holy water. I just want it to fucking smush it in the female vampires. I was planning to do it in her face, not the back of her head. Just kind of like stab one hand, offhand, I'm throwing a flask of holy water at the back of your head.
I mean, it still hurts.
Yeah, you can still yeet it at her.
Okay, because I am learning how to fight vampires. I'm gonna see. In Ryder's mind, this is an experiment. Who doesn't like this more? So
Your sister would be so proud of you.
So I only know this because I took the time to talk to the priest in the last town. All right, so does a
Do you have proficiency in improvised weapons?
not yet.
Not yet.
I
right,
want
so
it.
it is an
Barbarians
improvised
have
weapon.
proficiency in all weapons?
All martial weapons.
Improvised
martial.
weapons requires Tavern Brawler feat specifically.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So
He's working on that.
So the stab with the spear does a 23 hit.
Ooh.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay, and I'm technically, fair is fair. I'm doing this one-handed. So 1d6 plus 4 plus an additional. Okay, so that's 8 plus an additional 1d6. Oh no, plus the 2 from rage, so 10 plus another d6 plus 2. So another 3 necrotic damage. 3 necrotic damage. So do with that what you want. And I'm not proficient at chucking this glass of holy water. So what would you like me to roll?
What was your total damage on the...
10 piercing, 3 necrotic. So 11 altogether, but I have a feeling they might take the necrotic differently.
13 altogether, you mean?
Yes, 13 altogether.
Okay. The necrotic damage hardly does anything to him. You do notice.
You know, I had the
that a
choice
part of
between
the
necrotic
issue,
and
or was
radiant,
that
and I fucking picked necrotic.
Oh.
I'm so
I
mad.
mean, to be
That was a
fair,
poor
it's
choice
not
on your
like
part.
you would. It's not like you knew,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
True.
Actually, no.
You did not
no,
know.
I did know. I was the
Actu-
only one that fucking knew.
That's right, you did. You were the only one who actually knew what was going on.
I'm so mad. Holy water to the back of the head.
Holy water to the back of the head. What'd you roll to hit?
What did you want me to roll? I don't know what to roll.
Uh,
Unarmed strike?
improvise.
Basically, I'm punching it at the back of their head.
I'm double checking what
Yeah.
the roll for improvised weapon is.
I think normally an improvised weapon is your dexterity.
It depends on the DM.
I just suppose. It is a throw, so I would say dexterity.
Or
if
an
you want a
athletics
secondary.
check.
Yeah, we'll do an athletics check, actually.
Okay.
I feel like it's like
All right.
Which he has
you were a
advantage on because
bouncer.
he's in
Like
a rage.
you know how to fight.
Yes.
Which you have advantage on because you're in a rage.
I understand. I play a lot of barbarians. Thank you.
What?
That would be a 19.
That hits.
All right.
So is it actually useful?
Dadley, I'm just triple checking. Did you know you had advantage on that?
Shut the fuck up.
So that is 2d6 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let me. No, I'll just use digital dice and fish my dice out in a second.
Ooh,
10 radiant.
I have an interesting idea on my turn.
Good job, buddy. Proud of you.
Yes. So you see she kind of screeches in pain whenever you smack her with that. The male vampire taking the spear to the chest, he's hurt, but he did not react as strongly as the girl did.
Well, I have one more of those, so I guess they're going to get stabbed regardless. But now I know. Yeah, and then there's Ismark, who, again, I was planning on keeping myself like Ismark, me, and then vampires, so.
Don't worry, I am playing Ismark.
Oh, okay. And also, just a little bit of flavor. The flask I threw had sticker on it, so now sticker's on the back of the vampire's head.
Oh no.
Sticker is like stuck in her hair, like fully sprayed out, like
It's a radiantly sprayed frog.
The frog has holy water on him.
He's nice and moist.
doesn't phase him.
Holy
He's very
frog,
moist.
there's a frog
I'm
in
so
her
glad
hair.
it doesn't fit. I was so scared the second I said it that you're gonna be like, he dissolves.
I still contend that Matt Mercer made the best frog noise ever in campaign 2 of Critical Role. No, even better than that. It was really, really good. I literally went on like a 20-minute deep dive to search for that clip.
Since
and found it, yeah.
Sticker is actually a dart frog, he sounds way different.
Oh no, that's very true.
I'm gonna look it up because I don't know what
Oh,
they would
yeah,
actually
it's
sound
kinda
like.
like a-
Probably like a chirp.
Does this
Yeah,
make
it's more
Sticker
of a
an
chirp.
initiative? And what can Sticker do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Sticker does nothing. Sticker probably could. I don't want him to do anything. I want him to be
This
a
is
cute
Sticker.
frog.
This is Sticker. His
This is
job
Sticker.
is to stick to things and
Yeah.
listen. That's his job.
He's Sticker,
I'll
I
have
Sticker.
a sticker.
Still one of my favorite stickers. I haven't found a place to put it yet, though.
Nice. I got this one for my sister for when I see her.
Hee-haws and hell
Oh,
no.
hell no.
All right. Next up, at least
Don't read this sticker.
on this initiative, would be Mew with Marlena on deck.
That is correct.
With
Yeah, so
whatever you got going
Ismark is going to go ahead and why does he not have his sword? Wait,
Ismark! Come on,
To be
man!
fair, I had no idea that he had his sword.
His
Yeah,
mark
he
is
had
going to
his
go
sword.
ahead, and why does he not?
I thought he was just happy to see Ryder.
There we go. It's like apparently I never like clicked it into place.
Equipped it.
He equipped
For those
it.
of you,
Yeah.
for those
So
of
he
you with
draws
barcode
his
scanners, scan this.
silvered longsword. As he since your spear is currently buried in the one vampire's chest, he goes for the female vampire.
Do we notice if his sword is silvered?
Yes, Stealthy just said that.
Oh, never mind.
And my boy
you for paying
rolls
attention.
well.
My boy.
My boy.
He just
My
got done
boy.
playing.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna do 8. So it's 13 to her. And then he'll go ahead and action surge.
My
And swing again.
boy. Doing so well.
He ain't no bitch.
Oh, kill
He's a
him.
little bit of a bitch, but it's okay. We like him anyways.
He's got daddy issues. We don't know anything about his mom, so
He
he's both.
hits again.
Hell yeah.
And that'll be additional 6 damage.
Marlena and Irina. Well, no, Marlena is joining. What's his face? Vasily.
Alrighty. And that is Ismark's turn. Picking up Mew. You dashing, boy. And you're running.
Yes,
You're gonna be running for a minute.
Fast walking.
that's fine. That's fine. I am just making my way to the inn. Not he would have probably gotten prepared closer to the inn than farther away because
Yeah.
it's been a while since he's had to walk around in heels. But he's not against it. But
Well, you said that he took off his shoes.
right, but before he knew he was gonna have to like take off his shoes, he was ready to walk over there.
Gotcha.
So you did 90 feet your first turn? Do another 90. You're still gonna be running for a hot minute, my man.
That's fine. Just let me know when I get there because I'll zoom in.
You can hear you do hear bells ringing. Sounds like someone has alerted the town guard that there is something inside the town. As you're running, you do feel eyes on you. Have fun with that. As we come back, Marlena,
Yes.
what are you doing, my child?
What is the highest point of any building that she can see that is within 60 feet?
So this building is the tallest building.
Cool. She is going to grab Irina's hand. And
It's like
The
I think there's
vampires
maybe
are-
one building across the way that is the same height. This is a 2-story inn.
gotcha. And we're on the base floor. We're not on the second or third.
Correct.
Okay. All of the vampires are outside of the inn, like around the doors and like on the roof, right?
Right.
And is there roof
Indeed.
access? Like, am I seeing a point where they are coming in to our building?
They so far seem to not be able to get into the building.
Okay.
They're being kept out. You do see the men have reinforced the downstairs windows. You do hear scrambling upstairs. It might be the guests that because all the guest rooms are upstairs. That you're looking at, or that you're hearing.
Is there a big fireplace?
There is a big fireplace. You do see the half elf um man standing in front of it. He's drawn a cane sword and is standing in front of the fire, ready to take out anything that comes down the chimney.
Cool. I am going to take Irina and say, "Follow me," and we are going to run towards towards that, and I'm going to be so for real. I don't know how chimneys work. I'm assuming Santa Claus logic. It's just the tube all the way up. There's no anything in between it, right?
Oh,
There's a
no.
flue.
I don't know what that means.
Generally like a flap that opens and closes. There's generally like a something to pull it, either like a handle or like a bar that you have to reach in
Rain
and
and
like a
other
pole.
things.
It
Yeah, to work
controls
out.
how much smoke escapes from inside the fireplace
Right.
and
Okay,
goes up and out the chimney.
And I'm assuming that it's open then if there are flames.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Right.
I am going to tell her to, like, this is gonna look crazy, and it kind of is, but just stay with me. And Marlena is going to have her staff and basically poke her head up into the flume with her staff, and at the top of the chimney, where I'm assuming a lot of these things are, she's going to cast daylight at the top of the chimney.
Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I was waiting for.
You do hear a lot of bats in the chimney, so you are more than welcome to do that.
Cool. So just as this says, a 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from a point you choose within range. The sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. If you choose a point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light shines from the object and moves with it. And then it says if the spell's area overlaps with any area of darkness created by a spell of third level or lower, the spell that created the darkness is dispelled. So I'm just daylight at the top of the chimney, light where everyone can see it, and especially where these bats are.
Yeah. So the bats immediately start. You can hear them sizzling in the chimney as you said. You have Irina shut the flue.
No, since I was assuming that it was open, and I'm in there basically, depending on like where in the chimney it is. But like she's like
You
trying
can
to get
definitely
as much
stick your
action.
head your head in there.
Cool, yeah. And also
for
the
sure.
fire is still going. I'm anticipating taking fire damage and like kind of burning alive a little bit, but like this is worth it. I feel
the bard immediately seeing what you're doing starts stamping out the flames so you don't get burned.
that's fair. That's very nice.
You're dressed as Singe, but you are one of your.
I mean, I still wear clothes.
Yeah, I was just trying to think.
Changelings do not have any resistances to any sort of magic.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't have
yeah.
resistance or anything.
You are Cleric of Hestia. You don't have. It takes you 2 seconds longer to catch fire than most other people.
Mm-hmm.
Since
Hell yeah.
you
Love it.
are a devotee of Hestia. It's not true fire resistance, but
It's like quarter fire resistance.
it's a quarter fire resistance.
A third.
Or the hot teas. Ooh.
Yeah.
No, they just start
So-
sipping a cup of tea that's hot, and then like 2 seconds into sipping that cup, they're just like, God,
Oh, that's right.
that really is.
The bard next to you sees what you've done and goes, I'll say, good show. Good show.
Just make sure to say my name correctly when you tell other people about it, okay? That's
I definitely will,
it's
my
really
lady.
smoky up in the air. And you like get out of the chimney after casting it. It'll stay there for an hour.
Yeah. You do hear you put it at the very top of the chimney.
Yeah.
Yeah. So outside, you do hear several of the men start like cheering as apparently whatever is on the roof has also started burning.
Cool. Excellent. I have done my job.
You have
Correct.
done your job. You see Irina has drawn her rapier and
Mhm.
is standing behind several of the hunters
Rapier.
behind the door, ready for anything that might try to come in. You hear Vasily and a couple of the young men, the young nobles, the walkers, um, yelling orders at people outside. You assume it's more of the hunters who are in there. There's a lot of hunters in here. You guessed from the multiple wolf heads that they're the ones who got the wolves.
Yeah.
Celebrating a great time.
Good. Good.
Giving orders as well. Um, it sounds like Vasily has placed himself in the doorway, under the awning as the last line of defense before the door gets busted.
Mhm.
Shouting orders there. So if that is your turn, meanwhile, Judas.
Yeah. That'll be her.
Meanwhile, we'll pick up my turn after this short break.
Oh shit.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Achoo.
Bless you.
I love. I don't know if you're ripping off of what I was saying earlier, Dippy, but that was well timed. That was good.
Very
The
nice.
fact that I said Achu at the same time is
And welcome back.
We're here.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Brett's shirt says what we're doing right now.
Yes.
Red. Oh,
Fighting for my life.
Judas.
Judith.
Judas will, with his free communication action, will like look down at his hands and go, "Holy shit, that worked!" And like will like try to go to to look at the people with that same free communication, just like, just don't go outside for God's sake, and then will look up. How many bats are still kind of like flittering around inside? Are they all trying to make their way out? Are they all, or are there not any in here because of that? Like,
They're
what's
trying.
what's
Those that made it inside are trying to find their way out because they have been temporarily blinded.
okay, I don't have a lot that I can do here because I have a, if this is like a swarm of bats, I have like individual target things. I have like Firebolt and Hellish Rebuke. And Hellish Rebuke wouldn't take a reaction anyway. Assessing my situation, what I want, like, maybe even just calling it a general intelligence check, or maybe even an investigation check of what would be the best thing for me to do here. And also, secondarily, just so I'm actually doing something with this investigation check, I want to look for a cistern of holy water. That would be in a church for people to bless themselves upon entering it.
It doesn't seem to be something that.
Come on.
Nope.
Ah, damn. All right. Well, I'll still investigate. What would probably be the best thing to do in this moment? 20. Dirty 20. 13 plus 7. Dirty. Dirty 20.
So you do hear, people are starting to be kind of snatched. Those who have stepped outside.
Fucking idiots. You can't save everybody.
I'm gonna
Continue
save
with
all
your
those
description.
people.
So it's starting to get a little chaotic. You do start to hear bells at this point. So it sounds like guards might be coming quickly. So at best, it's trying to keep the chaos down, keeping everybody inside. It occur. Give me a quick religion check.
I'm really good at religion. I'm gonna burn another inspiration to be really good at religion. That's better. 12 plus 7. I got a 3 plus 7 on that first roll. I'm burning another inspiration, though. I'm down to 5 inspiration. That's... what did I say? 12 plus 7. 19.
The thought occurs to you: undead should not be able to enter a holy place.
Ooh. I stabbed the priest. No.
You stab the priest?
No. Well, logic. A, if they were able to enter in the first place, then the priest is not a priest, he's a spy. Or he's not doing his job correctly, which is logic number 2. It was a thought, it was me thinking out loud, but given your facial reactions, I'm considering it more and more. I'm thinking about it.
That's my favorite sentence.
That's
I've ever
making me
had
think.
to say.
That's making me think twice.
I mean,
Put it
you
in the
can
quotes.
certainly try to stab the priest.
Okay, no. Let me elaborate on that a little bit. I will look at Father Lucien where he was. And
He's moved. He's trying to get people to stay down. He's trying to mitigate what he can. Um,
Is he
he's
trying?
he's
Here's
trying to
another.
keep people from
He's trying to keep
leaving the
people
church.
inside. Okay, but you just said that it would be impossible for them to enter a holy place. How
It
did he
should be
react to
impossible
my?
to.
How did he react to my light little thingy? Like, I'm looking for a sign of like he's changing his plans. Here's even more logic. If he's telling people to stay in one place, then that would.
Upon hearing the screeching and scrabbering of the vampires, he went visibly pale, like he was deathly afraid. But then
Okay.
he started to immediately tell people, get down, stay inside. They all panicked, stopped listening to him.
Hmm.
But he's trying to, those that are listening to him, he's trying to like cover, like get them
Here's an interesting thought.
safe.
Okay. Here's an interesting thought. I run over to the priest with my
Mm-hmm.
movement, even so much as to touch him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to slide a hand something into my hand.
Okay, make a
Just
sleight of hand check.
secondarily, yes. Ooh, that's better than I thought it would be. 17?
17.
Yeah, just to I'm gonna try to palm a silver coin
Okay.
into my hand so that it's
Okay.
in the palm of my hand when I do what I'm about to do next, which is I lay my hand on him to cast thaumaturgy on him to boost his voice so that more people will hear him trying to give out orders. But I want to see how he secondarily reacts to the silver coin being in my hand. Wherever I touch, I will like touch him on the back of the neck. Like I'll like to. And so here's the thought: I run over to him and I'm like, "Here, this'll help." And I like whisper to him, like, "Here, this'll help." And I'm laying my hand on the back of him to cast thaumaturgy through him to boost his voice, which is one of the things thaumaturgy can do.
Yeah. So his voice boosts
Booming
and everything.
voice.
He seems to have no reaction to the what is the word I'm looking for?
But
The
secondarily,
coin.
I have a silver coin in my hand on the back of his neck when I do that. He
He's not
doesn't react to
affected
it at
by the
all.
purity of silver.
Yeah.
He doesn't react to it at all. Okay.
He doesn't react to it at all.
So, mental note, priest is not a priest. Priest is just bad at keeping this site
Is that
holy.
how silver works?
Huh? What do you
Is that
mean?
how silver works?
What do you mean is that how silver works? You touch silver to a... It's still a thought that Judas would have.
I
They're
know.
rage baiting.
I'm
You're
rage
rage
baiting.
baiting.
I'm poking.
Be
Judas's thoughts
sensitive.
are...
Be nice.
Judas's thoughts are, okay, priest is not a priest. Priest is just bad at making his church a holy site. And secondarily, like, the thaumaturgy has been cast. He has an advantage on intimidation checks for the duration of the thaumaturgy.
His voice does ring out, um, telling those that are in the church, to stay, and to get down. And you see several who were like on their way bolting to the door do stop and listen to him.
Okay.
So that has mitigated some of the chaos uh, that's happening now. You do see there is definitely a distraction from whatever vampires that were on the building now are thoroughly distracted by something. Kind of hard to tell.
I kind of like look out one of the windows and see if I imagine I can see like another giant glowing light. If I
Yours is
look.
pretty obscuring your vision at this point in time. And not
Fair
to mention
enough.
there's many buildings between you and that building.
Fair enough. No, you know what? That's very fair.
Um,
As I end my turn looking at him, looking at the priest and after he gives his command and just going and just looking at him and just going, why were they able to even get in here in the first place?
he looks at you. I guess in that moment, the thought had not occurred to him until you said it.
He bites you.
And his face
Fucking not.
immediately whips to the altar.
The altar?
Mhm.
Oh.
Anyway, meanwhile,
Meanwhile, back at the top of the initiative round.
Ryder,
Yes.
you're pulling your spear out of this dude's chest
Yes.
as he seems to get thoroughly distracted again and looks up towards the end.
Do these vampires have ADHD?
It's almost like they're a hive mind.
Yes. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna go stabby stab stab. I do have a question.
Yes.
Two weapon fighting. I've played D&D for so many years. I still don't fully
Yes.
understand it. It has to be. If I'm one hand with my spear, can I two-handed weapon fighting a hand axe in my other hand?
Yes, you can.
Okay. And that axe doesn't get my strength bonus. Does it get my rage bonus? Because that's been a homebrew in every campaign I've been a barbarian. That
I believe it still gets your rage, just not your
I did-
Yeah, it
strength.
still
Some
gets your
DMs are
rage, not
different.
your
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I stab you. It's just the male vampire. My buddy has the other one. I am going to reckless attack all these and hope I don't die.
Okay.
I 26 to hit, 17 to hit, and then natural 20 on the hand axe. The fucking hand axe gets the natural 20. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie and say it was actually the spear.
You
It's the
said,
hand axe. The lowest was a 17.
okay, I'll hit.
All hit. All right, so I'll do damage for the silvered spear first. So that would be 2d6. Whew. 12 plus 8 plus 4. So 24 plus an additional 3 necrotic. So 24 piercing, 3 necrotic. And then the hand axe is just 1d6 plus my rage.
Okay. So then, so you get 6 plus whatever your rage, and then roll the d6.
No, just 1d6 plus rage. That's all the hand axe gets. So
You got a natural 20 on that, though.
oh, you're right. So critical hit. So
Yeah.
6 plus 4. So 10. Just all together, it's 34 magic silvered damage and then 3 necrotic on him. And that's my turn.
Ow.
Realized I
Alrighty.
was muted. God damn!
How's he looking?
He. You see that it starts. The wounds kind of slowly but surely are starting to heal a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever you're doing to him is his healing is not able to keep up.
And as my hand axe goes in, the male vampire, maybe Marky will be able to hear this, but it's mostly under my breath. I'm gonna use your fucking teeth in my boots.
He
Smash. No.
Smash with my boot.
he doesn't say anything. It's just incoherent snarling
Mm-hmm.
as he makes a weapon attack against you.
Yeah, bring it, buddy. He has advantage because I reckless attacked all those.
Okay. He is going to go ahead and make 2 claw attacks.
I'm
against
starting
you.
to think maybe I'm not a high enough level to be using reckless attack yet. It's fine.
Take damage first, at least, before you say that. Like
22 hit?
Yeah. We need to get myself a silver shield. If I just buy a sheet of silver.
And a 23.
That also hits.
Okay, great. that. I'm not using my battle raven. Excuse me, real quick.
Oh no.
I did with it.
Battle
Ooh.
Raven.
Because you're worth it.
'It's gonna be 10 slashing damage for the first one.
Okay, so I half that to 5.
Seven for the second one.
Oh, I know we established this, and I already forgot. Let me write it in my notes. Are we rounding up or down?
That's a great question.
I think we round up or no, we round down, and then when it happens to the NPCs, we round up.
What?
I know that sounds weird, but that's how I remember it happening because that's
I'm checking my notes. I don't see anything, but I do believe that
it would be in
I had it
it's in our
written.
server.
I thought we rounded up for everything, but I couldn't remember.
Let me check the house call in Inquisition if that's where a lot of other things came from. Let me see.
Control F. Round.
I think I think my roll sheet was actually on my computer,
Oh no.
which
My
Well, no,
ruling,
because
means
because you
it's on
posted it
the-
in the player notes.
Yeah, there's
the
nothing
ruling
about
in the
rounding.
Inquisition
Yeah.
server is round up for damage halved. So
yeah, go ahead and round up.
Okay, all right. So 7 round up would be 4.
I'll find it later. I'm pretty sure I had a note somewhere, but my computer, fucked. Anyway,
What color would that be? That's an orange color if ever. All right, we round up here.
yes, we'll just round up across the board. New roll.
Yeah.
Make life simpler.
Okay. All right.
I just
Alrighty.
thought of a house rule just off the cuff that if you quip appropriately enough after an attack or after a defense, then you
Is
can
Marcus
just add
next?
one.
So he's gonna swing at the girl who's worried about her hair currently. Jesus, boy, he just natted again.
hey,
That's because he's with his best friend.
He can only action surge once per short rest, so he won't be able to do that again. So he'll just straight.
Chaos Coordinator, I have a clarifying point. I just looked at Thaumaturgy and it says my voice. So can I spend an inspiration to have made it so that it could work on the priest?
I will allow that.
Okay. Thank you. I'm down to 4 now.
Chaos Coordinator, can I spend a inspiration point to have the same vampire just die?
what if it's 2 inspirations?
3 inspiration.
He doesn't appear to be healing at all, though. So that holy water definitely did something to her. She also, for a second, appears distracted outside of the, her head being currently on fire. She also again looks towards the end. And then she swings on our boy.
Not her boy.
Our boy.
Do I have any reactions? No. I click the reactions button and it says opportunity attack. That's it.
Well, she misses the first swing. It catches on his shield because our boy has a shield.
He has a shield?
Our boy has a shield.
I'm so proud of our boy.
And she misses the second one.
Nice.
Fighters.
So he good. He good. Alrighty. That brings us to Mew.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Right.
you're running. You do see the end start to come into focus. And you see a bright ass daylight coming from the top of the frickin' chimney. Uh,
Yeah, that tracks.
yeah, you see um, vampires kind of scattering at this point away from the light, trying to get to the edges of it. As you see your good friend Vasily commanding from the porch here. It looks like he's armed, rallied some of the local townsmen, at least some of the local hunters, to kind of to try to drive this assault away. There's a lot of vampires though around this area. A lot of them, even with them kind of scattering like rats at this moment in time. Those that are not directly in the light, so closer to the ground in the shadow, away from the sunlight, are still voraciously fighting the men around them.
Uh,
It seems to be just a handful, though, maybe like 4.
okay. Any close enough for me to do a good old stab or no?
No, you
To drive by stabbing real quick.
you might be able to throw a knife and hit the one farthest in the back from the
Nah,
group.
I don't want to accidentally lose my weapon. Yeah, I'm good.
But it does
You're
seem
totally
that they're
not
being
evil
held
weapon.
at this point at bay. As you keep running, you'll definitely get there next turn.
And the bass keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running,
Marlena.
and running, running.
Yes. So depending on if I can use an inspiration for spell stuff, since that seems to be a theme-ish kind of thing with our combat here.
It's gonna be a theme for me because I want to be super
Um,
creative. Don't let it become a theme for you.
That's
you want it
fair.
to.
Unless you want it to.
I am wondering because I don't have an option to upcast this in the way that I want it to be.
Ooh.
But my next move is I want to cast protection from evil and good on Irina and Vasily.
Mm.
Now, the only way I can feasibly think that this would happen as far as like raw rules and stuff like that would be if I had Sorcerer Twin spell and I could just touch both of them.
Yeah.
But I was wondering if you would either allow me to cast it at second level to hit 2 people, or use an inspiration to kind of drag Marlena or Irina with me and touch both of them and cast it on them. Because if he's being a commander right now, I don't want him to get charmed, and she is susceptible to being charmed, and I really need her to fucking not.
Okay.
So
You were right. Let me see this. You can burn an inspiration if you want to cast this a second time.
I would love to. So would that also cost a second level spell, or would I just do it at first level?
Yes. I would say you can cast it at second level to cast it on a second creature. You're gonna have to burn inspiration for this though, because it's not how that generally works. So
So just to make sure that I'm documenting this right, second level spell slot is being taken and an inspiration, or
Yes.
just the
Yes.
okay, cool. So I will knock that off, and I will have Marlena or Irina be like, okay, I know I'm asking you to do a lot of running around right now, but this is very, very important. And she will kind of drag her with her once again. And she'll
she's
go,
just like,
"Thank you,
no,
Miss-"
yeah, you're right. You're good. You have more experience in this. She's
Oh,
like,
and she will also yell to the bard, close the flute thing, the flute, blah, blah.
oh, he's
And
way ahead of you. He was already like,
I don't
doing
want
that.
dead bats in the hearth. That's really gross. You know? Just,
Dead
and
Bats in
she'll
the
go,
Hearth, by the way, is my
That's
third
falling down
favorite
the
Imagine
hearth.
Dragons song.
and she will go to Vasily, and she will, since she's already kind of holding on to Irina's hand, and then she'll um touch his, and she will do that. Now, this is a concentration spell. Daylight is not concentration. Fun fact, in case anyone did not know that.
Yes.
Because I forgot about that. I was like, oh, that's even better.
I know.
But yeah,
Stupid
so
powerful.
this is concentration. So not that I don't want to say nothing and start instigating the DM or anything like that. But
You've never
I
done
will be
that. You've
concentrating.
never done that with a cleric.
Never in my life. um and yeah. So she'll be concentrating on that for Vasily and for Irina, and they will have protection against creatures that are aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. They
Very
have several
nice.
benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against targets. They also
Nice.
cannot be possessed by or gained the charmed or frightened conditions of from those creatures. And if they are
Nice.
already possessed, charmed, or frightened by this, they have advantage on their next saving throw.
Nice. Yeah,
God, I love being a support cleric.
he starts to yell at you for opening the door, but then you cast this on him. He ceases yelling at you as he starts to go, "Stay!" Never mind.
She'll like touch his chest and she'll go, "You're welcome," and then that'll be her verbal component, and then she'll go back inside.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you see him turn around and takes a swing at a bat that was trying to dart inside. It doesn't make it. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my whole turn.
His turn. You do hear upstairs. It sounds like whatever waiters and waitresses are here. It sounds like there's a woman upstairs ordering them around, and you see expert bow shots. Like as you kind of like you got your quick glance outside, there's arrows tipped with black feathers that just like snipe these bats straight out of the air.
Yo,
Big as fuck.
bat stew tonight.
Is that cannibalism?
Oh no!
Don't
rabies.
eat bats. Don't eat bats.
We don't need another thing happening.
Just summon Hank Green, disappointed voice. Don't eat bats.
Judas.
Yes.
Your turn.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
He's looking at the altar. Meanwhile, back at the church of the Holy Father, the church of the Morning Lord. He's looking at the altar. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he looking at the altar? In fact, I will let him take the lead.
He
As
looks
to what
at you and says, "Help me!" As he runs to the altar. You see him try to lift this stone altar.
Ooh, he asked the wrong guy to help lift something.
Too bad. You're available.
I have a -1 strength. Oh no. Okay. I guess I will. Okay. Can I tell what he's trying to lift it for? Is it like he's literally just gonna dismantle it? Like, because that doesn't seem like it'll help.
You're familiar, like especially your mother would have probably informed you growing up before she left. Of various types of things.
Mother.
Your mom. Thinking about your mom.
Mama.
Reliquaries are a thing.
Oh.
And often reliquaries in many holy places are stored under altars.
Oh boy. All right. Oh fuck it. I like grab the other end and heave.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna spend another inspiration. I got
For it.
a 6 - 1. That's 5. Oh man. Okay, 17 -1.
Okay. You're lucky that in his desperation, this father is like
Grandpa
this priest
strength.
is
Adrenaline.
adrenaline at this point once he realizes what the problem might be.
Yeah. So it's just like
The two of you manage to like lift this off to the side as he opens up. It's a hidden pocket, obviously, and he wrenches it open, and there's nothing in there. It's empty.
Well, that's not good.
The
Do I know what's supposed to be in there?
relics are um can be multiple different things. It can be
Okay, so what was he about to say? Yeah.
yeah, he's about to say the bones are missing.
Bones?
Bones.
And I thought you were just happy to see me.
Well, the vampires are.
Saint Andrew's bones are gone.
Saint Andril. Andril or Andrew?
And Androl.
Andril. Oh, God.
Oh, that. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'll drop the in the player notes so you have exact spelling on that.
Ah, I put a U, not an A. Okay, Saint Andril's bones are gone.
Yes.
No. Andral rather than Drul. Okay. Andril's bones are gone. Okay. Side quest acquired, I guess.
Side quest acquired.
Not helpful now. Fuck. Arcanist Magic Aura is a very strange spell, as we have already learned. I would love to try casting Arcanist Magic Aura on the altar.
Okay.
And make
Remind
it-
me what that spell does again.
You place an illusion on a creature or an object you touch so that divination spells reveal false information about it. The target can be a willing creature or an object that isn't being carried or worn by another creature. When you cast a spell, choose one of both of the following effects: false aura or mask. Oh, this is such a long shot, as all of my attempts have been. Can Arcanist Magic Aura make this altar seem as if it is still a reliquary? By putting a false aura and mask on it as if it were A, hallowed, and B, and
Not sure that
B,
this would work because you see inside the reliquary are runes that would indicate a hollow spell.
So it would have already be hallowed then, but
It needs a item to actually activate the hollow runes, basically.
I
Because isn't it like a goblet with like a dozen fucking gems in it, like a golden chalice?
Something needs to be in this for the Hallow Rune to activate?
At least the way that this is set up, yes.
I jump in.
The bones? Your bones?
I place my body inside the reliquary.
You are now God.
I want you to give me a straight luck check.
Oh,
Odd is infernal. Even is celestial.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Odd is infernal, even is celestial?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, if there was ever a time I wanted to roll an even number on a die, can I use an inspiration to change it?
No, this one's gonna be straight luck, my friend.
It's a 50-50 shot.
oh. Guidance.
Oh my god.
retract my guidance. Did I set it?
It's a 19.
Daddy dearest.
Oh, this is not good. This is not going to do what I wanted it to do.
You know what? Maybe your
As
infernal
long...
aura will like
I was about to say, as long as it doesn't make the problem worse, then I'm fine.
You hear a voice kind of slither in the back of your head. Like oil worming through your mind. I didn't think that you had such gall to call upon me, my dearest child.
Damn.
Fuck. Hey, Dad.
Seems that you've gotten yourself into a predicament.
It's a little bit more than a fucking predicament. Just, can you help me or not?
I will require something of you.
He just sits and waits for him to say what it is he wants. He knows how this works.
There is a tome possessed by a certain Arcanoloth in the plane that you are on.
A tome possessed by who?
An Arcanoloth.
A tome possessed by an Arcanoloth.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm going to catch up on my notes for just a second here. Judas helps reveal the church's reliquary.
Carrot or a highlighter?
Huh?
Is that a highlighter or a carrot?
It's a pen.
Oh. That was almost
I constantly want different colors when I take notes.
Nice.
No, that's valid.
He finds his dad's aura. Okay, there's a... There is a tome possessed by an Arcanoloth? Arcana Loth?
Yeah. They're fox demons.
On your plane.
They're Hell's lawyer.
Oh.
Mavrin.
Mavrin!
Not Mavrin. Mavrin wants nothing to do with these bullshits.
Yeah. There's a tome possessed by an Arcanoloth on your plane. Okay. And I go, does he say more before I say anything else?
Oh yeah, he continues.
Mm-hmm.
I need it. It contains names of those that would do me great interest, you could say. And a visit to him might even help you out of your larger predicament.
Judas's eyes light up in the whatever state he's in right now. Like, whether it be like floating around naked in the dreamscape looking at his dad's face, or like inside the reliquary just hearing his dad's voice. His dad saying it might even help you out of your larger predicament is more than enough in the state that he's in to just go find a book on this plane of existence, bring it back to you. Fuck, it seems simple enough. Just
You can't see his face, you can only hear his voice, but you hear the smile.
mm-hmm. It like cracks with infernal glee.
Yeah.
God, I wish I had gotten Mom instead of you. Fuck it, sure. And I
I don't think you want to talk to your mother in this current state.
would beg to
At least
differ. As I reach out a
her
mental
current
hand.
state.
Judas goes the fuck, and then like feels the mental handshake before he can explain before he can get any further answer.
I can continue this spell for 72 hours. You have until then to replace what has been stolen. Even where you're at, my power is limited there. Fortunately, I know how to worm my way through the cracks.
It'll be find some find these bones, bring them back, find the tome, bring it to you.
Well, 72 hours for the spell. The tome doesn't necessarily need to become in that time period.
Right, of course.
You're my son. Yes, he feels like it's almost a condescending pat on the head.
Oh yeah. No, he feels it and he like squirms.
I'll always be able to find you. As you feel him slip out of your mind. And you see the runes of the spell power up.
As I like I like shoot up it's sitting in the reliquary and just look around at what reactivating them does.
Any remaining bats have been forcibly like flung out of the building. And you
Or
can
like
hear the
like
screeching screams of
I like to
vampires
imagine
hitting the ground.
I like to imagine if they were still just bats, they just burst into flames. Like infernal red flames.
Oh yeah. You hear vampires scampering away from the building as they're flung off and burned in several places. It's infernal burning as you see them kind of scamper off into the night. Is at the end of your turn.
I just look at the priest and go, I've got 72 hours. And I'm going to help you find those bones. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Ryder.
I
Meanwhile, outside.
start stabbing.
You see in the background, you see vampire spawn be flung away with this like sickly infernal flame kind of like coming off of them as they're flung violently from the building.
As the light that was filling the church shifts subtly from pure gleaming white to incandescent red-orange.
Fucking sweet. Do my vampires do anything?
Anyway, I didn't roll anything important. It's fine.
Okay.
What?
Dude,
what? What?
Do my vampires do anything at the sight of...
Your vampires like freak the fuck out
Okay.
at what's going on. As being repelled simultaneously. All of our combatants across both battle sites, Mew, you're pulling up and you're able to get a stab off onto one of the vampire spawn as in front of the inn and in front of the church. You see a column of bats hit the ground and coalesce. into one noble figure.
I know, right?
My roommate causes so
Perfect
much
timing.
unintentional comedy.
As in front of you, this man has stark black hair, maybe a slight graying at the temples. Incredibly handsome, almost Grecian-esque profile. As he kind of turns and looks at you all. Outer coat, deep red in color. Underneath is black with a white poet shirt coming out. A large blood red jewel pinned to the front as a cape lined with fur and velvet black drapes off his shoulder before you as he looks at all of you and all of the vampires around him and says, I do believe that is enough now, my pets. As all of the vampires around you all stop immediately what they're doing and go stock still. It seems that we have new toys to consider. But forgive my interruption, how rude of me. Some of you don't know who I am. Well, if you don't mind showing yourselves, I might be able to properly introduce myself. Judas, you hear him clearly inside the church.
Mm.
And Marlena and Irina also hear him clearly inside the Blue Water Inn.
Mew takes this cursed dagger out of whatever neck he was stabbing into the vampire, wipes it on the vampire's shirt, and sheathes it. You know,
he makes note of you immediately.
You know, when I put this on, I wasn't expecting you to be my audience. But is the color good at least? What do you think? As he kind of lifts up, and for those of you unaware, Mew is wearing a very prominent and risque local dress he found at the general store. With a wig that he had from his personal collection.
I love that for him. I love that for him.
He had an impeccable disguise. I want you all to know. He rode wonderfully for him.
Thank you.
You would not have known it was him until he spoke in this moment.
Yes.
Noted.
And to be fair, I don't think anyone is near him that could hear him actually say this. But yeah, he says, "What do you think? Is the frills too much? It's not. It's a little old-fashioned for me, but I digress." Sorry. He politely curtsies. I don't believe I caught your title, my lord.
He arches an eyebrow and quips, I don't think that you have the legs for such a dress, but to each their own.
Oh, fuck, he dissed your dress!
Damn.
Mew wants to say something,
then
but
he
bites his
takes
tongue.
notes of the dagger in at your side.
Uh-oh.
And his pleasant face turns into this vicious, sharp, animalistic. You see, you guys have seen Van Helsing? Whenever Dracula in his human
With
form
Hugh Jackman, yeah.
does the shows off the animalistic vampire portion of him really quick before composing himself.
Mhm.
Same thing. As you blink 1 second, and the next second he's got you by the throat. You
Depending on how close this all is happening, Marlena would have
did you already go to the door to go outside? He invited you out
yes, he did.
to say hello.
She would make sure that Irina stays with Vasily. Like she would say, "Do not come with me."
Vasily
with him.
seems stuck in his tracks, surprised that this person has made their appearance.
She will.
We didn't come up with the safe word.
She will look at him and go, "Hey, stay focused. Take care of her."
You see him kind of go, yeah, right.
Get inside.
He
And-
grabs her, and you see Marlena kind of. It's almost as both he and Marlena were almost like starting to trance, but
Mhm.
your protection kicks in
Mhm.
as they both kind of, and he takes her inside very quickly.
As she goes outside, she closes the door and she will like jam it shut if she can.
Fairly
Or like
easy.
if they're yeah. And then she will, depending on how far he is, she will run.
I mean, all she'll see is that this guy choking this random woman out in the street.
That is true.
That's all I
And
feel like
she
Marlena needs
will-
to see.
Yeah,
And
actually.
she will. She will see.
You
Does
probably
she feel
heard
a
Mew.
certain way? Does she feel a certain way when she sees him? Like, is there like an emotion that he evokes just by his presence alone?
It's dread, but not in the sense of he's it's something screaming in the back of your mind. Stop. He has to stop. He can't. He needs to stop. Almost of concern of him. Not for the woman, of him. He needs to stop a mistake. Stop before he makes a mistake.
He will hear this stop and this like need to like correct him is how like I feel like she would interpret that.
Yeah.
And she's gonna pick up like a rock from the street and throw it at him.
Okay.
And like just like to his back, and like she's not looking for accuracy or like anywhere specific. She's just looking to hit him and be like, "Hey, fucking rude. Don't do that."
I have a mechanical question about how this is working right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like a simulcast of he's doing both of these things in both of these forms that have formed outside of the church and outside
Correct.
of the inn?
So you
Because here's what I want to do before I like.
we're gonna
open
cut
this
back
door.
to outside the church in
That's
just
fine.
a second.
Sure.
But these things are happening simultaneously, and there are two versions of him.
There are two different. It's two different. What I'm asking is, it's two different figures. So one of them is doing this choking out thing, and the other one is just like waiting outside the door of the church for.
Yeah, he invited you to come out. He's waiting for you to come out.
So everyone else is interacting with the one that's choking Mew.
Yeah, so Marlena and Mew are outside of the inn.
And Ryder is.
Ryder is outside with Isamark outside of the church.
Ah, okay.
As they
Okay.
were headed to.
So
the
it's
church
two
with
different
all
figures
the
doing
stuff.
two different sets of things. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, that was
So
my
we'll cut
mechanical
back
question.
to the church crew in a second.
Yeah, of course. Well, we are approaching
I know.
A, the
I'm-
4-hour mark.
I'm
B,
getting there.
another break.
Stop interrupting me. I'm getting there.
I'm sorry. Well, there's another break coming up too, and we got to get ready for that as well.
Let's just skip it. It's fine.
Might just go straight through the break. Sorry, guys.
Here it is. Ad starts in 3 minutes. I can run it now, and it'll end in about 3 minutes.
We're just gonna keep
That's
going, and we're just gonna go through it. And we're
For those of you who wish to see what happens with this scene, catch it on the VOD when it's uploaded later this week.
all right. Marlena, just give me a luck check. Yeet the thing.
If she hits Mew, it'd be so funny.
It would be hilarious.
I rolled it.
In fact,
2.
might be more effective than just trying to hit him.
Yep, that is a 2.
A 2?
Yep.
You don't
There's a-
even
This
get
is it.
close. You kind of like you get his boot.
Okay.
Whatever distracts him.
It's enough
like-
for him to like turn around, like, who would dare interrupt? How dare you interrupt me? Kind of thing. And he sees you. Do you say anything to him?
I mean, she did say that it was fucking rude to be choking someone out in the middle of the street. And she'll go, who are you? And she's like clutching her sap, and she's got this like dreading feeling in her, but she's fighting. Like if anything, she's more angry that all of this is happening. And she's like, I was having dinner, and like all of these like kind of like more selfish desires and like, you know, emotions, but like her main focus is like, you seem to be the fucking problem here, and I need you to go the fuck away.
Mew, he just kind of takes you and tosses you aside. You bounce off the ground, my friend.
Yep, no, it's fine.
You are not dead, though.
No,
Fortunately,
that's fine. That's all Mew needs right now.
as
And I will
some
never recover.
That's all he needs is to not be dead.
quick strides over to you, Marlena, as he kind of gets up in your face and looks you directly in the eye. He goes,
She doesn't. She does her hardest to not blink and just stare back at him.
"You're quite brave.
I've been
Rare
told-
trait nowadays."
Well, is it bravery or just stupidity? Considering I don't know what you are.
Ours?
He kind of takes a deep breath and closes his eyes for a second. Opens up and kind of looks at you. And does this deep, ostentatious bow. "Forgive me, my lady Marlena. Let me introduce myself. Jumping back to the boys over at the church real quick.
So I've heard
Ryder,
this invitation.
You've heard him invite you. Judas, you know he's talking to you. You don't know how you know, but you know.
Uh-huh.
Ryder, you get the same sense that he's talking to Judas inside the church as well.
We never established how far away we are from the church. So how far away?
You guys
are
were
we-
pretty close to the church.
Okay.
So you're able to walk up. He seems to be patiently waiting for you and Ismark to walk up in addition to Judas coming out to introduce yourselves.
I look at frozen vampires in front of me. I then look at Ismark with like a shrug. What's his move? Is he walking? Is he frozen?
He's got a death grip on his sword.
Okay.
Judas, are you stepping out of the church?
I'm sitting up in the reliquary tub, as I'm imagining it to kind of be. You know, just the coffin or whatever it is that had the bones. I like sit up in it. I look towards the front door where I can tell this is coming from. Major image can move in any way that I command it to. for the duration, which is 10 minutes. As I kind of take this major image, I want now that the church is consecrated, for now, I want to take my kind of prism, and I want to take it and I want to bring it right to my hand. Still with the kind of light emanating from it, and just holding it in my hand and dragging it with me as I kind of like climb out of the reliquary tub, and I look to Father Lucian, and I just look at him.
All of the villagers are shaking in their boots.
I'm sure
They
they
know
are.
who this is.
Yes. I still look to him and I just say, "Don't do anything stupid." As I like walk towards the front door with this kind of like this prism image in my hand behind me, and I just like nuzzle right up to the door with like a shoulder and a hand on the handle, and I just like have an ear to the door to just hear how close or how far away from it he is, or whoever this presence is. Like, does it feel like I would be able to like swing open the door, or does it feel like something is pushing
He's
against
probably
it?
about 60 feet from the door.
Oh, 60 feet away from it. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind then. I
It
thought
would
he was
take you a
like
dash
right
to
up
get
me.
to him. But no, you can hear him clearly.
In which case I kind of like crack open the door, keeping the major image inside of it, and just look to where he is, and see, first of all, if I can just like spot where he is.
Oh, you can see him very clearly. He's not hiding. He's very obvious where he is.
And can I see my other compatriots
You
from
can off
my
to the
vantage
side.
point? Off to the side. Okay, so it's like a triangle, like I can see him, and then straight across
You're
from
all
him.
equidistant from each other at this point.
Sure. As I kind of creak open the door and just let it fall open all the way, I've already heard this man's voice, like, just kind of like putting on a brave face and just like holding this, for lack of a better way to put it, this crafted spell in my hand. This jerry-rigged spell. And I just like let the door open all the way, and I will step out of it onto the stoop of the church, holding it in one hand with my other hand off to one side. Just like my other hand is just completely down, not reaching for anything, not holding anything, but I have this prismatic light source in my other hand. As I kind of look to where he is and where my friends are, just observing him for like a second or two. And if he turns to address me, if he turns to look at me, then I will like hold the prismatic light in my hand and let the major image kind of float up so that it's hovering above me, suppressed, but at a moment's notice I can make it like explode back into the full radius that it was in the church, because it's an illusion, whatever it is. It's a part illusion, part light, whatever.
Yeah.
As I do that, and I just I put my other hand down to my side, and I just look at him and I go, "Well, you look just about as regal as you sound. I'll
So
give you that much credit."
while that crawl to the door was happening, Ryder is putting away his weapon. He sees his buddy Mark petrified, and he's like, "Okay, this guy made the fighting stop. I have a feeling this guy's going to be trouble, but he wants to talk." And Ryder is so down for talking. Puts away his weapons. Yeah, I'll 1 second, bud. Trust me, I'm not gonna hurt her. I'm helping her in this moment. As he kind of ruffles through the singed hair of the frozen vampire and pulls sticker sticker out, sticker on the shoulder, and he just walks over. He's like, "Look, you're a little bit further away than I was expecting. If you want to meet me halfway," as I am walking towards him. I'm not dashing or anything like that. I'm still gonna say my action, but how you doing, Ryder? I appreciate you calling these guys off. They were putting up a hell of a fight.
Boys, really, as he kind of waves his hand, and they all step out of your way
Oh,
to make it easier for you to come to him.
yes. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah. They're all. How do you only hire people of like a certain attractiveness? Like,
Oh, my dear Ryder, I can tell that you and I share a similar taste in people, don't you think?
well, I
The
more
more
was
beautiful,
curious.
the better.
I was more curious of like, is this like, meet your standards? Like, I'm like a solid college campus 6, so coming here, I feel like a fucking stud. Like,
He looks you up and down.
Oh no. He's about to assign his first grade.
He goes, certainly the most beautiful dragonborn I've seen.
all right. Well, that's some damn high praise. So you know my name, Ryder. I'm sure you know my buddy back here, Marky Mark.
He smiles and goes, oh, Ismark and I are very well acquainted, aren't we?
Mhm.
The burgomaster, or at least the one who would be burgomaster. Tell me, how did your father take it? Kind of scrunches his nose a little bit, taunting Ismark. And he turns to you, Judas. You're very clever.
Sending the ball up at that point, reiterating what
He
I was
looks
saying.
at it. It's a good combination. A theory that I've never been able to pull off, but it seems that you have some skill in the mystic arts.
Reiterating what I said before,
Inclination
saying
for illusion. That is for sure.
as he finishes saying that, reiterate what I said before to catch up to the moment and just say, well, you sound just about as regal as you look. I'll give you that credit. Or, listen, sorry, other way around. You look about as regal as you sound. I'll give you credit for that. And,
Well,
that
One would hope so, considering
that was a lot of work. I appreciate you noticing that.
I acknowledge talent when I see it. You certainly have some. Maybe more than you think you know. Or at least more than you think you possess.
As he kind of like, it isn't growing in intensity, it's just growing like gently in size up to a certain point of just like, and looking at him still and just going like, looking at Ryder, just going, what the fuck are you doing out? What? Weren't you gonna be at the inn?
I was trying to play some cards tonight. Plans got in the way.
Clearly, looking from Ryder to this regal figure, which I know the name of, but I'm not going to say for narrative reasons. Looking from him to the regal figure, and it's just going like, huh. Well, I don't see any reason for this to get any more involved than it already has.
Oh, I'm sorry. My toys make me uncomfortable. Let me take care of that. And he waves his hand. And the two that were, the folks at the end also see this. All of the heavily damaged vampire spawn just crumble to ash. The rest disappear into bats or mist. I hope that makes you more comfortable.
Very.
After all,
Thank
this
you.
is our first meeting.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, second.
Second?
I look at Ryder and I like roll my eyes and just like shut them and just groan a little, just like funny trick, putting a little ley line blockade in your little realm.
I assure you,
Any,
it is not something that I set up, but it is something I can tap into.
You've talked to this guy already?
I look at Ryder again. I look at Ryder again away from the figure, and I just go. I tried contacting my friend,
Okay.
and he got in the way. When I say got in the way, I look very pointedly at him.
All right.
Oh, forgive me. I know all of your names, but you do not know mine.
I didn't say
guess
my
I should
name
tell
yet.
you that.
Wait, wait a minute.
Mm.
I don't. Did I? I didn't say my name in my message,
You
And I
did
did.
not.
and I didn't say my name in this meeting. I know that much. I did. I'm trying to
Correct.
think. I'm just trying to think. Hold on. Of when he might have gotten it. Just interacting with his burgermeisters. Yeah, that's fair enough. As I
You will recall people have said that there are many spies in Barovia.
That's fair enough.
So, you called this meeting, though. I figured you had something you wanted to discuss.
Of course.
Well,
And
hang
at
on,
the same
Ryder.
time, both here and at the end, it'll be slightly different at the end, but he does introduce himself. Forgive me, my name is Strahd von Zarovich,
Von
ruler of this land.
Shove. I'm terrible with
Zarovich.
names, but
Zarovich.
Zarovich.
Varon
Yeah.
Shroveridge. All right. Not promising I'm going to get it right the first dozen times, but I'll try my best.
Okay.
No, that's Ryder to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would be remiss in not inviting. Well, I invited you, Judas, but it seems that you have yet to respond to me, so I thought I might extend the invitation. You are all humbly invited to my castle for dinner, a small dinner party.
I'm sorry, you already invited whom?
Judas, you should learn to trust your comrades more.
Yeah.
I hadn't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah, that's such a busy cart ride. So, where's the said castle?
Oh, did you not see it when you were in the village of Barovia?
I might have. I'm going to be real.
It was the biggest thing on the fucking hill on the side of the mountain.
Oh.
It was the castle that overlooked the village of Barovia.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that castle. Okay. My
That
bad.
castle.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, at the inn, Marlena, after he's introduced himself, he brings up thumb and finger underneath your chin. So he goes, I think you and your friends should join me for dinner. I think you might all be worth my time to get to know.
I think you know plenty about us. I don't know why we have to go to dinner.
No mention of Judas at the inn?
Not yet, no.
Fun. Okay.
Like I said, slightly different.
Sure.
Mew takes his. I sitting back up. How much damage did I take from being thrown like
Yeeted?
Loki? Yeeted. How much emotional damage did Mew take from
How much
Emotional damage, your pride.
Half max HP.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Be honest with
We'll
me.
say 15 points of damage and another
Sure.
5 for your pride.
Sure. No, that's fine. He did insult my legs, which is very hurtful from you.
Okay, so Dadley, I needed you to be less accurate in that number because that I think is more than half.
That is. I am now at 14 HP out of 35.
Oh no.
Mew slowly pulls his pipe out of his bag of holding it, sits it in there.
As he continues, he's now deemed you are not worth his notice at this moment in time. Um,
Mew surprisingly is okay with that in this moment.
considering
You
he
said
didn't
it's an
react well to you
honor.
having a dagger. Yeah. Uh, he's found a more interesting toy.
And I have a name. He knows my name. I don't need to say that. It's fine.
He continues. Tell me, why do you keep such a mask up? I'm curious.
She'll change into her tiefling form. This one's my favorite. I feel like me. Do you like what you see, sir?
He just grins. No overt flirtation like the others.
She is looking at him. There is a contempt, but also a curiosity in her eyes that he would notice.
He very gently and gentlemanly takes your hand, brings it up for a kiss, and says, you, my interesting girl, are worth taking the time to get to know. Please, you and your friends, join me for dinner. Anytime that you wish. My castle will be open for you.
She won't say anything.
And with
She'll just
that,
kind of like look him up and down.
I bid you good night. As he steps away from you and disappears. Boys,
Yeah.
Boys.
Yeah.
First reaction.
Boys.
this tense standoff between Ryder and you and Strahd von Zurovich. Well, I do think that we have a lot to talk about, don't you?
I mean, you good at cards? That was the only thing I was trying to do tonight.
A favorite pastime from when I was a soldier. But I think you might want to go check on your friends at the end first.
No, yeah, we got
Get
a
a good
long
night rest.
trip to your castle, anyways.
There's a couple of other things that we have to do anyway. I'm sure that this is an open invitation, is it not?
Anytime that you wish.
Then give it a couple of days, maybe even a week. I've got someone to do things that isn't you. I've got someone to do things for that isn't you. And I have to figure that shit out first.
I
And
stick
in
out.
fact, if you would be able to help me with any of that, so that neither you nor I bring down the ire of my father, then that would be greatly appreciated, Lord Zarovich. Or should I say Von? Looking at him with, like, confidence, but not venom. He is, I will be perfectly clear, Judas has zero fear in this moment. He does not feel fear for this person. Maybe for a little bit for what he did. He is more focused on the deal that he just made with his father and just wants to see if the Lord of this land would be able to help him with that shit. In
He seems
earnest.
amused at the mention of your father. Like,
Pathetic.
yeah.
Yeah, the
He
figures.
doesn't think highly of your father or seems too scared about his potential wrath.
He doesn't have to be. He just
Just Interesting. Well, in that case, I bid you all good night. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Fuck. Okay.
What were
was
you
he-
trying to do, my friend?
I wanted to shake his hand.
Oh, he shakes. If that before you leave, he will shake your hand.
And I want to try to sleight of hand have sticker stick somewhere on him.
Oh.
You can certainly try.
Oh my god.
As a
Don't know that
friendly,
sticker will survive the experience.
He's a familiar. I can bring him back.
as a
Are
reminder,
you
have
sure about
3
that?
inspirations.
I'm willing to risk it because Ryder doesn't know any better. All right. Sleight of hand.
Sticker fails.
I'll
and
burn an
becomes-
inspiration just in case. Just in
Sticker.
hopes.
Sticker fails and
It's
becomes
better.
evil sticker.
22.
Ooh.
I have proficiency in sleight of hand for some fucking reason. I was on something when I made Ryder's character sheet, if I'm being honest.
Aren't you on most things when you're making character sheets, though?
Valid.
No judgment, just making a
Cool.
point.
We can talk about it when we get to the talk back.
Mm.
Oh yeah. So I'm sorry. What was it again?
22.
22.
This dude has a lot of layers. He's a tiny frog. I figured he can slide in somewhere.
He looks out at stickers on the gem.
That's the issue. Sticker could also be too stupid for this.
Oh.
You shake his hand.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot of people who are as strong as you.
Yeah. That's a good
This
grip.
man is incredibly strong.
Mm.
Incredibly strong. He doesn't look like he should be that strong, but he is.
Okay.
Mm.
Good to know.
As you pull away and you see him go and stickers in his hand.
Buddy, what the fuck are you doing? I pluck him up by just a little. Sorry about that. Sticker on the head.
You should be more careful with your friends.
You
And
know,
he's gone. And that's where we're going to end the
yes.
session.
I had one thing for Ryder,
Well,
Too bad.
Next
but
time.
it'll be next time, I guess. Yeah.
Because it's getting late.
yes.
I gotta be up in 5 hours.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry,
It's
bud.
like some people have to be up.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that's where we're going to end the session. What's coming up next?
Thursday, Crossroads
Thursday,
is coming back.
Crossroads.
I won't be there, but y'all have fun. I got to text on.
Betrayal.
I'm busy. Friday, no Inquisition.
This past
Yeah.
Friday, we just had Inquisition. The next time you will see the Inquisition is on the 16th.
Monday, Dapper D's Uno. And with that, Stealthy, take us out.
Alrighty. Well, with that, all of that in mind, I hope you guys had a wonderful holiday season. And this first episode back of the new year was a wonderful time. But remember, be careful in the mist and roll your initiative. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.